CT. Expertly brewed too.
It's yours as mine.
Pokémon Ghetto Disease.
I'm going to fight you with Puyo Puyo! And Tetris!
Donald, don't cry it again.
Give me a moment to at least introduce myself. Good freaking lord, guys. 1, Glaze, thank you for the host. 2, Shadow, thank you for the 2 bits. Much appreciated. Dirt Dog, thank you again for the 4 bits. Oh god, I didn't mean to go to black screen. How's everyone doing tonight? So let me just make sure my Discord's working.
No, it's in Discord.
Thank you, Bermsai. How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm good. I just figured I'd do Pokemon since it's Pokemon this time.
Yeah, fair enough. I think you were around for the last time I streamed this too, which was like, oh my god, I haven't streamed this in like 7 or 8 months, haven't I?
The time just flies by, doesn't it?
Kind of. Also, hey Spectre, hey Flares, how you doing, man? Gotta draw a reference image for your D&D character now. Good luck with that.
I have
You're in a
RTX
min craze? Sorry, go ahead.
I have RTX voice enabled, so hopefully there's no background noise this time.
Yeah, you sound pretty alright. Anyway, Shadow, you're in a min craze? Not gonna lie, I kinda am too. Before I started stream, I was watching the min trailer over again because I'm not gonna lie, the ARMS music is super freaking hype, man.
Even though it has like no lyrics, the sideways line is appearing again on stream.
What?
Yeah, it's a very thick line on Bird Flu Sprite right now if you go look.
Why does this always happen to me? Like, this only happens for, like, freaking Pokemon. This doesn't happen for literally anything else.
At least it's only in this menu.
Let me try and figure out what's causing this. Oh, okay, I know exactly what's causing it. There we go. I just fixed it.
Okay, yeah, because I remember you just had to change some settings last time and it worked just fine as if there was never any issue.
Yeah, so for some reason, I have no idea what caused it, but for some reason, starting the stream caused my color settings to go from expanded to standard, and that caused the glitch.
I see.
I don't know why that happens.
Mm.
You know what? Yeah, Pokemon is cursed. Let's go play Smash instead.
Well, I mean, Min isn't out yet, so there's no point.
Damn it, you're right! Well, shit, I guess we're stuck with Pokemon for now. Alright, so, this is going to be a one-off stream, mostly because, according to Burmsai here, he said that the Isle of Armor DLC should only take one stream, so I was like, might as well start this before I start Ocarina of Time 3D.
Honestly, the longest part is one point where you need to gain like 60 levels, but XP Candy makes that take like 5 seconds, so...
Is that really a problem, considering I'm level 70s now?
No. You get something else that needs to gain 60 levels.
Oh, okay. Whatever then. But anyway, I did actually start up the game briefly to get some DLC before I got started. We got the armor pass right here. A pass to go to the Isle of Armor. Show it to the rail staff at Wedgehurst Station. Why is Wedgehurst Station so freaking important?
It's so that you can get there right at the start of the game when you reach the first walled area. Like, literally, you can turn around and go back to Wedgehurst Station by talking to, like, the person at the train stop at the wild area when you get dropped off there the first time.
I see. By the way, it's been so long since I actually played this game, I forgot that you had to go into the map in order to fly around.
Fair. Honestly, I don't think I've been back to the base game's wild area ever since I've started the DLC, because the DLC's wild area is just so much better.
I heard that it's a lot bigger at the very least.
And more, like, visually interesting, you'll see.
I will say, I love that the RTX for you doesn't pick up the audio, your background noises anymore, but you sound super echoey because of that.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, you win some, you lose some.
The train to the Isle of Armor has arrived! Those with an armor pass, please board the train.
And those without an armor pass, please fuck off!
Gee, I wonder who's the main character in this.
Clearly the guy behind the counter. This is a store game after all.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I could do a bit of shopping. Sure, why not? Oh man, never mind. I got 43 Pokeballs. I'm great.
If you can see,
this sandwich is precious family heirloom. I need to sell it.
Look out. We're going on an island tour.
Oh no, yeah, we gotta go on an island tour, guys. Time for a mystery tour, everyone.
Hooray.
Do you have an armor pass?
Of course, I totally have one.
Please allow me to check your pass.
Menace,
Yeah, it's been a long time since I actually... It's been a long time since I actually had to do voices for a game, gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a slowpoke.
Oh, that reminds me, I never actually picked up the Galarian Slowpoke back when the DLC first dropped.
Speaking of which, you know what's really annoying about this DLC?
What's up? Oh, so hey, K-Roll, how you doing, man?
The Slowpoke you catch before going to the island, and also any Pokemon you transfer in from home do not get registered in your Pokedex. You have to put them in the daycare and take them out to get them to register.
What?
Yeah, they actually said in a like Pokemon Home News post that they're aware of the problem, but I had to spend like 50k Poke to put my Pokemon in and out of the daycare to fill out the Pokedex.
That is very bizarre.
Uh-oh, looks like another one's gone on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor.
Wait, so the trains can travel over water?
You've never been on a train that does that?
Not, I know, I've taken trains that went underwater, but never over it.
It's as simple as building the tracks on a bridge, dude.
I guess. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Yes, I'm totally a Pokemon trainer. Ignore the fact that I'm your freaking regional champion right in front of you.
Unfortunately, they don't acknowledge it either way, and until like one optional side conversation, so get used to it.
Oh, lovely. Oh, so hey Red, how you doing, man? If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for other customers. Even though it's like a good, like, what, 5 feet away from the ticket stands?
People are scared to go near random wild animals. Also, there will be crowds and they will, like, take photos even though quarantine. That actually happened in Canada. A bunch of people broke quarantine because cute animals by the beach.
Are you serious, dude? Jeez.
Yes. My entire family face palmed.
I swear if that's... Oh my god! First catch was a critical capture! This is going to be a good stream, everyone.
Hooray! Also, because you haven't picked up the Isle of Armor Pokedex, this doesn't count!
I remember that. I remember, like, when you had to catch this thing, you also had to, like, have its... What's it called? I think you couldn't even read its Pokedex back before the DLC was first announced.
Mm-hmm. The same.
So I know that Galarian Slowpoke evolves into a Psychic Poison type. I am just curious, like, does Galarian Slowbro have a unique ability, or is it also still?
Yes. It's basically Quick Claw.
Ooh, that's actually really nice.
It was really scary when I battled one because it had a bunch of stat boosts and random Quick Claw.
Call him Speedy.
Unfortunately, I think I forgot to turn off disable naming Pokemon because it's not letting me give it a nickname at the moment. I'll worry about that later. Thank you for the 3 bits, though, Shadow.
There is no...
Thanks so much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes.
Wow, amazing! The way you caught the Slowpoke was the absolute coolest!
We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. You need a connection in the middle of the ocean?
Yes.
I don't think that's how that works.
You mean you don't transfer trains in the middle of the ocean?
No!
It reminds me of when I visited you!
Call me strange, but I don't.
It's too bad you never learned how to fly, I guess.
Irony of catching a Slowpoke with a Quick Ball. No, I mean, no. The real irony is catching Slowpoke with a fastball. Alright, let's see now. Let me adjust my settings real fast. I don't think I even have the battle settings on at the moment, do I? Nope, I don't even have battle effects on, so let's switch those on real fast. Give nicknames, manuals, send boxes, gyroscope on.
It's a good thing you turned nicknames on because there's no actual, like, Pokemon Center and therefore no name raider guy on the island.
Oh. Great.
Talk to the dude.
Oh yeah, all right, okay. I thought I just would have to slide it and it will take me to wherever I want.
Well, I mean, you have to go like DLC first, right?
I guess so. It doesn't sound as weird as a connection for a flight in the middle of the ocean, so it's not, at least not the strangest thing you could think of. I don't know. I just never thought of actually transferring airplanes in the middle of the ocean. That's an armor pass. With that pass, you can go to the Isle of Armor. Where would you like to go today?
But, Armor Station, can't you take me to the tundra, maybe? Or is that just closed off?
Sorry, but that's closed for maintenance. We've outsourced to the New York City subway, you see.
You know what? That's a very New York thing to happen, so fair enough. Oh, the Isle of Armor is right there. Cool.
Yep. And the map even like slides left and right conveniently, so that's works.
I want to do a quick test about something because I saw something you can do about the map in on Twitter.
What thing?
I'll see in a moment. Could be like a connection in Hawaii on the way to Tokyo. Fair enough.
Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on this island to your Pokédex, right? I'll update your Pokédex so you can do just that.
And because you had to catch Slowpoke before this, it doesn't count!
That's really freaking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
When you've caught a lot of Pokemon in the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokédex.
So what does she give you if you do that?
A crown and I believe some other little stuff. Oh yeah, she gives you the mark charm. It's more easy to find Pokemon in the wild with marks. Which, to simplify, are like little introductory statements before the battle. When sent out.
I see. I see. Also, that's very strange because I saw that someone on Twitter was able to scroll the map downward because that's where the Isle of Tundra is going to be if you scroll down.
It was probably just a bug.
I guess so. All right then, let's see what's around here. You got anything fancy for sale or random NPC? Hi, how you doing? I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station, and I'm a bit scared to head out. Oh, hey, it's you. Fancy McFancy Pants that got a lot of porn recently. Well, got a lot of porn recently until Min Min became popular, but that's another story.
Implying I can't do both at the same time.
Ah, touche.
Aha, there you are. Right on time, too. You're pretty punctual for a kid. Hey, have we met before or something?
We literally met not even 2 minutes ago.
You're not important, so it doesn't matter.
I swear, every time I look at her little ribbon on top of her head, it reminds me of a dust tox.
That may have been the point, actually.
Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm Clara. I've been at the dojo a while, so they sent me to help out the newbie.
What dojo?
Oh, come on. I know you're the new student who's supposed to join the master dojo. What's going on? Am I being mocked by a kid? Oh, so that's a really good character expression right there. I said this during the actual playthrough of Pokemon Sword, but I really love the updates they did to human character expressions in this game.
They really took to heart the complaint about the main character in Sun and Moon just being a smiley face.
Absolutely. Oh no, the world's ending!
I don't care. I'm the colorful, caring, and charismatic Clara. Well then, how about we have a quick battle? Just so, we can see who's better. I'll be waiting outside, so come on out when you're ready.
Something tells me she's going to be a massive bitch, isn't she?
Oh, and as a quick aside, there's actually they actually have different exclusive battle themes for the Shield and Sword exclusive rivals in the DLC.
Oh, really? So like she and what's his name in the Sword Shield version has a unique battle theme like the rivals?
Yeah, they have different songs, so there's a song you won't be hearing during this run.
Well, that's a shame. I'll go pull it up later. So, is the entirety of the Isle of Armor the open area?
The entirety of the Isle of Armor takes place inside what is basically a wild area, yes.
Okay. Since I've already been at the Master Dojo for a little while now, I'll be the one testing you out. Go easy on me, okay? That's a face of pure smugness right there. But it's okay, because we have a emote for pure smugness regardless.
Hooray!
I think you're going to break the Pokeball if you keep pressing its button like that, dear.
Don't worry, they've tested it being like pressed a bajillion times, otherwise they wouldn't put it out for release. That said, she does seem like the type that would buy the cheap brand and then complain when it breaks.
A level 58 Venipede! Oh no! What do I do about this? You know, I might as well see if that's an item. Knock off. Does it have an item? No, it doesn't even matter. It's just straight dead. Okay, cool.
Hooray!
I'm a little over leveled for this, I think.
The early parts, yes. I went into this with level 100, so...
Yeah, we're probably going to blow through this real quick, unless I try to do everything like, oh, I don't know, find all 150 Diglets or whatever.
151 Diglets.
Oh, it was 151? I thought it was only 150.
Pretty sure it's 151. Well, whatever.
Well, gosh, I guess we're going to have to find that Mew Diglett then.
There's also, you know, the 3 million miles.
I am not grinding 3 million miles on stream.
Ah, so you will do it off stream?
Maybe. Oh, the first Diglett's a freebie, so that's what it is. Okay. Oh, my next Pokemon's going to make short work of... that was my last one? You know, for someone who's going to be my rival during this, you probably should have more than 2 Mons.
Don't worry, she'll pull some more from the box by next time.
No. There must be some mistake. Not good at all, man. How'd this kid get...
you with Puyo Puyo! And Tetris!
And Shield Avery should be voiced by Eric Stewart.
Thank you for a bit, Shadow. Yeah, people on Isle of Armor clearly don't watch any news, do they?
Do you mind if I say something that side NPCs are going to say?
I'll see for myself.
Okay, then. You're pretty on the nose, though.
If this kid joins the dojo, no one's going to pay attention to my strength. I could just tell her to buzz off. No, they asked me to bring in the new student. Ahem. Hey, that wasn't bad. I mean, it's not like I was going all out. Not at all, but still. But you see, our dojo is one that's got a long-standing reputation. Even the famous champion Leon trained at our plate. Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's huh.
They advertised this.
I didn't actually know about that. To be perfectly honest, I haven't been paying attention to any Pokemon news because of how disappointed I've been with Pokemon lately. So,
which is fair, but yes, they did advertise that Leon trained here.
No offense, but maybe, just maybe, you're not quite good enough to make it. So, how about this? Why not enjoy the sights, but just stay away from the Master Dojo over there? Okay? Oh, no. They totally are so good that they trained Leon there. We have never fought him before.
I mean, to be fair, didn't you lose the first time?
So, guys, this was a fun stream. Thank you for the fun reminder. Yo, Maniacal! Michael, thank you so much for a raid. I was just about to end the stream. Hi, bye guys. I'm about to call it here, so thank you all for coming by. Bruce Campbell, Bruce Ketchum, Bruce. Hey guys, how you doing? How was Pokemon? Hey Zeno, hey Gaddy, Mayo, Nick, Cora. You're new. Hi. You legit thought I rated when I was ending? No. I basically just got started. So what exactly happened involving Bruce Campbell or Bruce Ketchum rather? Can't tell me how to raid. Hey Woot, how you doing? A card that increases selection in boutiques and ooh, did we just pick up some new hairstyles?
Yes, these are all the extensions you bought, including the Marnie hairstyle.
Nice. Because Bruce Campbell is the one who the world will turn to. The world will turn to ash. Okay. Did you know that Minnesota exists in the Pokemon world, by the way? Yeah, because that's where Vikings live, right?
But Minnesota only exists in the dub. If Ash speaks Japanese, Minnesota ceases to exist.
Well, no. Minnesota also doesn't exist when everything suddenly turns three-dimensional.
I actually haven't seen that one.
It's pretty boring, not gonna lie. It's pretty much a one-for-one shot remake of the first movie.
I see.
You can get your rival haircut BTW cheer.
Ooh, nice. Also, thank you for the bit, Shadow. Okay, so should I bother exploring through the island?
Don't until you trigger the
Oh my god! Hang on.
Thank you.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Thanks for nothing, Flargra. Oh, hello. But no, seriously though, 7 months, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Really do appreciate it, dude.
Oh, what's it? So yeah, don't explore before triggering the Diglets. Chugga did this, remember?
Oh. Okay. A twig from a species of tree called Galerica that grows in certain areas around the Galar region. It's a material for an accessory for a certain Pokemon. Huh. Weird, but alright.
You need 7 of them to do anything last I checked.
I have no idea what it's for, but I'll keep that in mind. Might as well farm some berries as I run up to it, though.
And apricorns, right?
Okay. Time for the first dramatic reading of the stream, everyone. Okay, so for everyone who's new around here, I recently set up a new channel point reward where for 15,000 Lena coins, you can suggest a song to me and I do a dramatic reading of it. Okay, so we're going to do What is Love? Let me go pull that up real fast.
Oh god.
What is love? Oh baby. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Oh baby. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, what is love? Yeah. No, I don't know why. You're not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. What is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Oh baby, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! No more! What is love? Oh baby, don't hurt me! Put it down. You don't need to swing the frying pan again. Don't hurt me. No more. No more. Whoa. 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 Oh. Oh. Whoa. 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 Don't make me call the cops on you, crazy bitch. Oh, I don't know. What can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I don't know where. I know we're one, just me and you, but I can't go on. What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! No! Put down the lighter! Put down the lighter! No more! What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Please, don't hurt me. No more. No more. Whoa! 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 Ah! Ah! What is love? What is love? What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. No more. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I want no other lover. This is our life, our time. We are together. I need you forever. Is it love? What is love? Ah, baby, don't hurt me. I think the rest of it is just more of that, so I think we're going to cut it off there.
I had to make sure to mute myself through that because I was laughing so hard.
Thank you. Oh, God. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed that, Flarga. God, you have 45,000 left. Good freaking lord. Yeah, I needed to set this up way sooner.
I still have 110.7. I'm just waiting for a good time to drop something stupid.
Well, there are 2 more of those left for this stream, so enjoy. Might as well grab some watts while I'm here.
Yeah, you'll need them for the 3 million watts. Oh, yeesh, you only have 400.
Yeah, I kind of spent all of them before. Oh, so hello. Digimon. Digimon.
Change into digital champions?
Hang on, we got another dramatic reading, everyone. Katamari on the rocks. Is that actually a thing? Like, is there actual lyrics to that? Let me take a look. Huh. I guess I can sing this in Japanese. Let's see now. No, it's okay. I can do Japanese. Maniacal did actually had me do One Winged Angel, and I did do all of the Latin, so that's perfectly fine. If you want me to do it in Japanese, it's fine. Just don't expect any good Japanese. They announced a new Tetris 99 theme you can get via event. It's a... Ooh, wow, we're getting Xenoblade Definitive Edition. That's cool. Okay, let's go now. Katamari on the rocks. Nah. Don't worry. Do your best. Picnic Kibyung feels so good. Tsukike na afternoon. Farachi na midnight, ya. Katame Korogasu, I love you. Itsu demo smile for you. A wink. Kimi dake ni love moon hey so. Gambara na kucha. Compression! Compression! Which I'm really glad I have set up right now because this is way too loud. Osaroi, no t-shirts. Timmy, no muffler, Nando. Hearts warming. Mary Jero, Oshi. Hitarari, Etsu, say goodbye, bye. Fine, Katame, Shimai Masho. Fanpatsu, Shichai Masu. Konahi wa ute odoro. Shuyaku wa boku da kendo. It's my way. My way. Nah. Katamari Damashi. Nah. Katamari Damashi. Oh, so Jesus Christ. Shadow, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Zeno, enjoy the sub. Na 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 Katamari Damashi. Na 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 Katamari Damashi. Peace. Na kibun yoshiriete. I'm not going to read the rest of this. I think you guys more or less get the idea.
One more!
Yeah, we have one more dramatic song reading. Make it a good one.
Diglett dig.
Oh, Diglett, you're here! You little rascal, I was worried about you.
Dig.
I love how when Diglett turns, the ground around it also turns. Ah, gotta love the limitations of Game Freak.
Well, you mean the ground doesn't turn around you when you turn? You're not doing movement correctly.
I'm clearly not. Thank you for finding my Diglett. Is it from Alola? Oh, I didn't expect you to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. When I traveled to Alola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett there and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second.
Diglett.
Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. Definitely have a talent for finding Diglett. If it's okay, will you find all the other Diglett too?
No.
Yes.
What's yours is mine.
Diglett, Diglett, dig trio trio.
God damn it, Shadow. I was trying my best to avoid it, but you had to bring it up, didn't you?
Diglett dig, Diglett dig.
Trio. Oh, what a wonderful person you are. Words can't express how grateful I am. You found one Diglett so far, so please... Yeah, you were right. It was 151, but, like, the first one's basically free. If you find him, please tell them come back to me. Alright then. Should I bother looking for them now, or should I just head straight for a dojo?
They are now available, but honestly, just go for the JoJo.
Alright. I did say I wasn't going to bother with it, so...
I keep trying to redeem a dramatic reading, but it keeps saying that you've changed the reward requirements, so well.
I didn't change the reward requirements. I said it's 15,000.
Yeah, and it's just not letting me submit it. I don't know why.
That's weird.
I'm a bike lady. I love bikes and bike maintenance. Do you want me to customize your bike with a design I came up with?
Sure? Ooh, sparkling white or glistening black? I like Zekrom more, so glistening black.
Glistening black it is. Your bike will shine with a special coating. Okay, hold on a second. Customization complete. Enjoy your ride. Come back anytime.
Ooh!
Yeah, I
Is
really
it?
like how it ends up.
Wow, it looks super fancy. Nice. Way more different compared to the previous designs I had.
Mm-hmm.
So I can also change my outfit too, right? Can make it so that the colors match your Donald Duck there. Nah, I'll stick with this, honestly. Blue is my color after all.
Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home.
Is that Daisy?
No.
Seems that way, yep.
Yes.
I did my best to welcome her, but she just suddenly left after our battle. And I've been hoping we get to welcome a new member of our little family here too.
No, seriously, she totally has the hair of Daisy. Even has similar earrings, I would say.
Well, hello, and who are you, love? Huh? Ah! Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today.
Sure.
Right, exactly. exactly, ma'am. I swear. She must have changed her mind about joining the dojo. Oh, but here you are. I'm so happy you decided to come after all. Oh, everything's just coming up roses. Blue roses? Now, I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... yeah, Lena. That's right, you're Lena. Of course you are, love. Though, I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. So, do we ever find out who the actual student was supposed to be?
Was the dude at the train station.
Was the dude at the train station? I don't remember who you're talking about.
Like, the dude who literally walked away as soon as you, like, approached, and then the rival came in.
Oh, was that who that was supposed to be?
Yes.
Really? I thought it was just a random NPC.
Nope, it was the guy who was supposed to be here.
That's actually hilarious.
My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not that the master dojo is just any old house. Why? How? What she thinks she's doing just showing up like that? This ain't good. Miss Honey will know that I lied. Seems you already met our Clara. A bit of an odd ducklet, but she's one of our own. She's training hard here at the dojo so she can become a gym leader someday. Uh-huh. I can trust the two of you to get along, right? I'm sure we'll be best friends. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am making you stand around outside after you come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Giggity?
I mean Kung Fu.
But also giggity.
I mean yes, but also no.
If you spoke with him before going outside, he'll tell you, hey, why don't you go join instead of me? Oh, is that what would have happened? All right.
Listen, you. If you dare tell Miss Honey about what happened at the station, I'll melt you down to size. You understand?
Wow. Okay.
Ah, yes, credible threat coming from someone we just wrecked earlier.
I know, right? Who only had 2 non-evolved Pokemon. I'm so terrified. Are there any Pokeballs around here? No, surprisingly not. Oh, well, looks like they still haven't fixed the camera issue about trying to move your camera behind a quote-unquote wall.
I mean, lots of games have that exact problem.
Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't encountered one of those problems in such a long time, so I was a little surprised about it. Is there level scaling to this?
Yeah,
According to Vermsci, yes.
Okay, so the very beginning part is apparently easier with... how to put this? Remember how I said you need to gain 60 levels?
Yes?
I've seen reports that if you do this early enough, you only need to gain 20 levels. That is the only level scaling I've heard about for this DLC.
Can you put it into exact numbers for me?
Instead of needing to level up from level 70, you only need to level up to level 30 if you do it before beating the game.
Huh. So that's how that works. So it's level scaling based on whether or not you beat the game.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
All our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives their all around here. Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not unusual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try.
Hi, Gaddy.
Yo, Gaddy.
Wow, way to just blow my cover, man.
I had no idea. Ooh, EXP charm, hello. A charm that increases the EXP points that Pokemon can get. A machine-like object is inside the charm. Oh, okay. I remember them mentioning this back when they first revealed the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
It's got tech I developed inside. I don't want you to go and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of the dough. Really? Mustard and honey? I mean, I get the joke, honey mustard, but like, isn't he a good, I don't know, 30, maybe 40 years her senior?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Does Honey just look good for her age?
That and also, it's that ridiculous an age gap when you get that old.
I'm just saying, Pokemon seems to really love their MILFs. First, Lucamine, who looks like she's 20 and she's apparently over 40, and now we got Honey over here. Why, hello there. My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. You ever feel like they've just gave up on trying to make puns and then they, like, clever puns and they're just going to put random words together because they make a string of words?
You ever try coming up with a gajillion names?
We already
Touché.
we already hit that point in the ORA games.
You're not wrong. I'm pleased as Cheese that you could join us. Yes! Cheese to meet you! Yes! I see you've got a sense of humor, too. Good, good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. I hate that when I was reading it, my thought, immediately first thought was he's a real beast in bed.
I mean, yeah, that's why age gap.
Well, darling, I'll leave the... Oh, wait, that was Honey. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yay! This is my favorite part. I want to see how good you are. Why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. I know I'm not wearing the dojo uniform, but I'm a student too. They didn't have my size. Master's Dojo's a strange dojo if you ask me. We have all sorts of odd training routines like cleaning up or even taking naps. Really? That's my kind of dojo. A lot of people hear the word dojo and think of a strict, serious place, but the Master Dojo is a lot of fun. Miss Honey's food is excellent too. Maybe Mustard also looks way older than he is. That's a possibility, Woot. Master's a kind man. Don't be afraid to show him everything you've got.
Don't worry, he'll only use 10% of his power.
No, it's all fine because he's also wearing training weights too.
Yes.
In fact, he also put training weights on his Pokemon.
Indeed. It's so their moves are stronger. Wait, that's not how that works?
No, obviously he's wearing a Macho Brace. By wearing a Macho Brace, he gets more EVs, but he's slow.
Also, all of his other Pokemon have an Iron Ball and no Fling.
So I'm guessing this is... Oh, okay, so this room can also change your outfit too? That's interesting.
Yeah, in exchange for there not being a Pokemon Center, this is where you heal and change outfits.
Interesting, alright. Perfect. Now it's sure to work. All that's left is to fire it up with the on button. Okay, here we go. Let's push it. Okay, pressing the on button. Oh, wait, that was the home button. Whoops. Cripes! It powered down! Must still need more watts. Oh, is this what I needed for the watts for?
This is only 500 watts to make the machine start working.
You like it? Sure. Heh, I thought you might be the type. That's my Cram-O-Matic, and just be clear, it's the invention of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. Though, it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If I just had enough watts. But Mummy won't give me any more of hers. How many watts do I... How do I check how many watts I have again?
It's in your league card.
Do I have to do that one?
Yes.
Why are you so depressed? This is totally up
Daddy?
your alley.
I mean, yeah, but I try to be a little more subtle about it.
That's exactly
good
why
one.
I'm forcing you to sing it. I mean, read it.
Okay, it's the Song of the Opie Dragon from High School DxD. You want to give a definition of what Opie means while I look up the lyrics?
I put the lyrics in chat.
It just
Well,
means
not in
tits.
chat or Discord chat. Also, opine means breasts.
Yeah, it just means tits.
Yeah.
Thank God it's a short song. Thank the Lord. How do I want to go about this? Sorry, I'm trying to think of a good way of doing this. I'll be amusing because a lot of the lyrics are pretty ridiculous as it is. So, okay, let's go with this. Probably not very funny, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. There's a breast-loving dragon living in the edge of a certain country. The dragon goes for a walk when the weather is good. Dragon, dragon, boob dragon, grope, grope, suck, suck, puff, puff. There are so many types of breasts, guys, but he likes the big ones the best. Opie dragon also flies today. In an edge of a certain town, the Opie dragon was laughing. Even on a stormy day, the Opie dragon becomes happy by pressing breasts. Dragon! Dragon! Rock the Opie dragon. Click, click, zoom, zoom, neon. Yeah, seen a lot of breasts. He likes big ones the best. The Opie dragon also pushes today. I think I just lost 6 viewers because of that.
Hooray!
I hate you.
You're welcome.
Ugh. All right, moving on. Toys for toy balls for Pokemon to play with. Ooh, I love this little Temple one. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming this is also a Voltorb on the right one, but I'm not entirely sure what the ball on the left is
It's a
supposed to be.
heavy
Is
ball,
that a
I
heavy?
think.
Yeah, it looks like a heavy ball to me.
Yeah, seems to be so. Medals from many different competitions are arranged nicely. There are a lot of shiny gold trophies. Each one is polished and spotless. Not like this table, though. Good lord. Composure. Is that actual Japanese that says composure, or is that Pokemon Japanese?
That looks like real Japanese.
Looks like real Japanese anyway. There are strategy guides! Holy shit, guys! Maybe this will tell me how to beat this game quickly enough and not have to go breed everything in order to be a competitively viable team.
Just look it up online. I hear those are all inaccurate anyway.
Yeah, they're probably all Prima guides.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so random question. Can you actually turn off the EXP charm?
No.
So no matter what, you will always be gaining massive experience.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Does it?
More obligatory EXP game when you just want to have a better challenge. I hate this.
It's,
Yeah. I do wonder if, like, I don't know. I guess, like, if you did buy the DLC, you probably have beat the game by now, right?
There are bundles that include the DLC with the game.
That is true. I did hear there was actually a recent spike in Pokemon Sword and Shield sales when the DLC came out, actually.
Which is kind of the reverse from a lot of games. Most games release DLC really fast because after the first week or so, people won't buy the DLC anymore. And hi, Jerk Dog. I forced No Limit to do a dramatic reading of the Opie Dragon theme.
Which caused me to lose a bunch of viewers. Thank you for that. What's this? There's a note stuck to the refrigerator. These ingredients are for everyone's meals. No nitpicking food, nicking food outside of mealtime, honey. All right, so the dojo's pretty basic then. There's not much to here besides the Cram-O-Matic, I guess, right?
Paying Watts adds more things.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you get like vending machines that sell like the drinks and the vitamins for cheaper than normal. A PC gets added, etc.
Ooh, that's actually, yeah. I can totally see why you would want to build up the watts then. All right. Oh my god, of course it's stereotypical Asian music for his battle theme.
And why wouldn't it be?
Yippee! Oh, I just can't wait to see you battle your heart out.
It always seems weird to be seeing these low-level, high-level, low-form Pokemon.
I guess it's probably because they want to show the Pokemon evolve.
Yeah, but I don't think it works too well when the DLC is this short, but oh well.
This is good music, though.
It is. Honestly, the one thing I can definitely say Pokemon doesn't slouch on lately is music. But they're a JRPG dev. They have to, otherwise their game sucks.
Very few. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've ever listened to JRPG with bad music, really.
Yeah,
At least as of late.
Yeah, like even the mediocre ones have good music by default.
I'm sorry, what?
Why did I throw out Star Child? I should have realized that Shinx was going to have it intimidate. Ah, whatever. Night slash it. So I'm assuming the Mindfu is the signature Pokemon for Mustard.
No.
Is it Shinx?
He isn't using his signature Pokemon yet.
Oh, Mustard doesn't have a signature Pokemon yet? Alright. That was everything I hoped for and more.
Old man, you got one attack in.
I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won! Master wasn't going all out, but it's still pretty impressive. Who is that kid anyway? Where you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Yeah, as I haven't played with them for over 7 months. Yeah. I really love my Pokemon.
Yeah, you love it as much as how most people's Animal Crossing islands will be around this time next year. Not a big deal.
You depress me with that fact, but you're not wrong. Even if you come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Aw, I tied up my ponytail into a little bun. That's cute, but also sad because I miss my ponytail already, guys. With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of my master dojo. Hey, newbie, if you want to change or take a break, use that room over there. No then.
With Lena here now, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. Y'all be facing 3 trials. Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo?
Fire code?
And there's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Okay, wasn't expecting secret armor, but all right. Oh, a secret armor set of armor. I want it. That's the spirit. Now, let me explain the first trial.
Ah, but Master, you haven't given me my uniform yet. Why does that kid get a uniform but not me? It's not fair.
Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here for you, Clara. And suddenly he pulls out a really skimpy outfit. Oh wait, are we not playing an anime game?
Nope.
Okay, the sound effect that played was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I love it actually cut out the item get it sound. That was really good.
Fast slow pokes?
Thanks for the 96 bits. Yes, fast slow pokes is apparently a thing.
What? It's gone. Where'd my dojo uniform go?
Po. Oh god, it's Popo from Dragon Ball Z!
Yeah, he's wondering what happened to Mr. Roshi. This is
Oh, yo, Zenya, how you doing?
I can't help but look at Clara's posture and wonder, God, her hips are going to hurt like a motherfucker after this.
Don't worry, her hips are kind of just stuck like that.
Don't worry,
that's
she
supposed-
does...
That's supposed to be even better.
Yes.
Don't worry, she rotates, she does stretches every morning so that she can just stand like that for the rest of the day. It's all cool. Jesus Christ, those were actually really fast slowpoke. Oops, I guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with those slowpoke? This is my first trial, my students. You've all got to chase after those fast slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. But that's not all. You need to defeat them too. And while you're at it, could you get Clara's dojo uniform back? Do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. And now he proceeds to go watch a bunch of porn on TV, I assume. He really is Master Roshi, everybody.
Hooray!
Am I going to wear the uniform? Nah, we'll stick with this for now. It's fine.
There's no
All right,
time to
then.
change the slowpoke to get away.
Exactly.
I just hope you don't have to be stuck with that bun for the rest of this DLC.
Yeah, same. I like to get my ponytail back sooner or later. Those slowpoke moves as fast as a freaking Tauros. Good freaking lord.
This is what happens when you give your slowpoke timid nature and max out the speed EVs.
Hey Limit. Glad to see a little Miss Princess Daisy Honey in this game XD.
Cece, thank you so much for the 23 bits. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only person who thought that Honey looks like Daisy.
Inspector, we already saw the changing room.
Yeah, we saw the changing rooms. All good. Oh, so I wasn't expecting to find a Diglett there. I just thought I'd wander over there. Ah, I see he too has fine tastes in Kirby characters.
Maybe you can set yourself up to wear the uniform with the ponytail by visiting the room? That's a possibility. Let's give that a shot, actually. Ooh! I really like the little red trail that follows you thanks to the new sparkling bike, too.
Yeah, I really
That's actually
enjoyed
pretty
that.
cool.
Wait, but if that Diglett is DDD, then Trinity is that Diglett is Sakurai?
You cut out so much there. What?
Damn it. Be right back.
The trail looks cool, but honestly, it looks like it doesn't belong in Pokemon.
I suppose you're right, but... Can I not change? I can't change my hair!
Hairstyles are changed at a hair shop, remember?
So
if
they
you
just
want to
force change your hairstyle. That's so dumb.
If you
Well,
if you had selected to change back, it would have gone back to your normal hairstyle. Too late now, though. To actually change it, you would have to fly back to the mainland and pay to get it swapped to a ponytail again.
I have to pay to change my hair back? Are you serious?
And there's like no salon on this island, is there?
Nope.
No, there isn't.
That's
Unless
actually
you pay
annoying.
enough watts. I paid enough watts for someone to appear to change hair, but yeah, by default there is no salon on the island.
Okay. Whatever. Dojo with a bun hair it is. Whatever. I didn't like ponytails anyway.
Hiya, I came here from a different region. I've been looking for a Galarian Pokemon. Might you have a Weezing from...
Yes, actually.
How about trading a Galarian
No! After everything we've been through getting this Galarian Weezing? Heck no. Oh, so this is how you get a Cantonian Weezing then, I assume, right?
You also get the other region Pokemon with the hidden abilities by getting enough Diglets.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it sounds like in order to catch the Slowpoke, I need to actually ride around on my bike then.
Not necessarily. They run in a set pattern, so if you know where they're going to go and just stand there, the
Ah, Buffalon!
I'm happy my Afro boy is back.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a 5-star, not Clefable, Wigglytuff.
Yumta!
Do I really want to open this up for people?
If you want it, doesn't seem like the most necessary thing to do. Just Wigglytuff.
Nah. I guess, but it might have its hidden ability. You never know.
It's the Grandmaster of all things bad. You're just gonna leave it there?
Ah! Whooper! It's the armless boy! The happy armless boy, everyone! I already got one, though, so... Fighting the guild leader? Wait, what?
In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers, Wigglytuff is leader of the guild. The Yumta I said earlier was a quote.
Oh, interesting. Apparently, it also still has the Master Mustard battle music. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can catch this if I wanted to?
I mean, I guess, but you already have one, so just, like, whatever.
I mean, it might be faster to catch it, though.
Possibly. And yeah, and yes, the speed on this thing is super quick for some reason.
So should I have actually caught it for its super high speed then?
I don't know if it keeps the super high speed. If you want to catch and check if it does, oh yeah, the Slackberry. It doesn't need the Slackberry though, it was already moving faster than your Surfetched.
Was it? Also, it said I got like Clara's dojo uniform, but it's not in any of my items.
Forget
that
about
would be a
it.
key
It's-
item.
It's a story thing.
Oh, okay. Well, rip.
You have to beat all 3 of them. They're all in this little open field though, so don't bother going to like caves or anything right now.
So none of them are inside of caves then, right?
They're all in this field you're in right now.
Also, I spy with my little eye a TM. Or a TR.
Hooray.
I mean, Muddy Water's not a bad TR to grab, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Where could Slowpoke be? I don't see any sign of it anywhere.
I know, right? Where could it be? It's probably just off in the field somewhere. Maybe it's caught inside of a tornado or something.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
I remember someone was going through this region and was just like shaking a tree, and suddenly a Bouffalant just ran into them as soon as they were done shaking the tree.
Good. Get fucked by the afro.
I can't figure out where that Slowpoke is. Oh, hey. So, does every Slowpoke just have a different piece of her uniform or whatever?
Yes. So just beat all 3.
Yeah, confirmed it. Fast Slowpoke are the Masters Pokemon. You can't catch them.
Fair. So yeah, these
I'm
Slowpoke probably have like hacked higher speed because Mustard is a filthy cheater.
How dare he?
And it's nice to see Wild's Malamar here because apparently some Joy-Cons don't detect rotation properly, so people have trouble evolving it.
Is that really? Then how are you supposed to breed a good version of it then?
Well, you can just like mint and bottle cap it, not a big deal.
I guess.
If it weren't for
Let's
the
see, is
fact-
there any?
If it weren't for the fact that getting mints and bottle caps is a pain.
Yeah, but all you really need to do is toss a bunch of Pokemon in home and forget about it for like a month, and you'll have enough to get like 5, 7 mints. Because home.
I mean, you also get a lot of mints from what's it called? From doing raids, don't you?
No. That said, the good old go to competitive play and give up immediately. The Guildmaster really wants to fight you, jeez. Anyway, yeah, the good old going into competitive and giving up immediately, then waiting for the month to roll over still works.
Armorite or what?
It's a kind of new currency here.
Interesting, but all right. So if these Slowpoke are faster, I bet they run on that better Wi-Fi on their heads. Just right mine highlighter. All right, let's see. More revival herbs. I assume that the Armorite you can also get from raids, then not just picking them up off the ground.
Yes, the raids other than the current event Zero Aura raids will drop 2 of them every time.
Zora! As much as I want, I probably won't go for it. Is this a den or am I not supposed? No, Force of Focus. Okay, don't go in there then.
Yeah, not right now. The Slowpoke is right there, dude.
Yeah, but there's Pokeballs to grab!
Don't worry, the DLC will take you all around the island.
Serious mint. When a Pokemon smells this mint, all its stats will grow at an equal rate.
I mean,
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into a mint out here, but okay.
It's a
If you
neutral
see an
nature
item-
mint, though.
if you see an item, just go ahead and grab it, man.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a neutral nature mint. Who would ever actually use that?
Damn it! I was hoping to pose right as it hit me.
Instead, it just looks like you were blown away by the fast speed.
So fast! Are you just going to use Pokemon on the island limit? Nah, I'm just using my team from the main playthrough. I'm just going to be doing a quick run through this for one stream because I thought it'd be cool to go through it with you guys. I'm sure a lot of you guys already played through this as well.
Is it possible to even use only new Pokemon given how it's structured?
I mean, in theory, like you could use Slowpoke that you catch that you have to catch like on the main game first, and then use that to beat the rival.
There's also a bunch of like fully leveled What the hell is this thing?
That's the
it's Alchemy
Pokemon. Remember?
Yeah, it's Alchemy.
Yeah, Alchemy.
It's a Gigantamax Alcremie!
Yeah, like during the Zero Aura events, all the Gmax Pokemon are available.
Huh. I don't have this one.
Yes, you do. You just haven't evolved it yet.
Oh, right. I have the Milcery, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know the Milcery can evolve into Gigantamax versions.
That's what the event was for, all the Milcery and Gigantamax. We were just ignoring it because the more important thing was the sweets.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Plus,
which I do actually have all of now.
Mm-hmm. Plus, as of this DLC, you can give any Pokemon except for Melmetal for some reason that hasn't implemented Gigantamax as Gigantamax, so...
Yeah, that's really weird because, like... Hello, Apricorns!
Mm-hmm. I have no idea why Melmetal specifically has a Gigantamax coded into the game, but it can't have the Gigantamax unlocked.
Maybe it's locked behind a Gigantamax event.
Maybe.
But yeah, maybe once we get access to Gigantamax event, we can start having our Melmetals be able to Gigantamax.
I guess. Probably didn't want everyone to have like you can only access this if you spend way too much time in Pokemon Go.
Which, by the way, thank you for doing for me.
No problem, dude. I was able to mostly automate it by paying to win. Hooray for the Pokeball Plus.
Maybe you need something from the Crown Tundra DLC. That's a possibility.
No,
I don't think we know all that much about the Crown Tundra DLC anyway.
We know all the new Pokemon in it thanks to Game Freak not being entirely smart, but yeah.
Oh yeah, so fun fact, someone was able to data mine the DLC and found out what Pokemon's going to be in the Tundra DLC.
Yes, because Game Freak erased a bunch of Pokedex entries except for the ones that are in the DLC, so it's like genius.
I'm going to say right now, it's not going to be all the remaining Pokemon, sadly, in the National Dex.
We know that from the announcement. There will be around 250 Pokemon that don't make it into the game.
Oh, Lena, welcome back.
No, actually, Zangel, Gen 4 fossils aren't coming back.
You don't tell me you got my uniform back all on your own.
Here you go.
Oh, well, thanks.
Well, mustard. Nintendo and your puns. You cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Why, I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all three fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them.
Ugh.
Tell you what, anyone who was able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Lena really outdid herself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody.
Either way, I'm still out.
Oh, that reminds me. Honey, where are those little ones?
Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in, sweeties.
Oh my god, it's the good boys! The good non-Charmander boys, because Charmander takes up way too much of the series.
Mind if I say what happens to the other one because you won't get it because you need to spend a bajillion watts?
Sure, why not?
If you spend enough watts, you get to fight Honey, and she uses the other one, and when she throws her ball to Gigantamax, the ball, like, deforms as if she's throwing it with way too much strength.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That's super goofy. All
She
right.
just
It's okay.
yeets the ball into the distance.
It's okay, Charmander. I like you.
I know, Cece. Look at the little tail wave by Squirtle. So cute.
But Bulbasaur is also really cute, too. I love Bulbasaur a lot. Really underrated.
And they say they're a little more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial after all.
Question. Hidden abilities or no?
I think they're Gigantamax. I don't remember their hidden ability.
And just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax.
Okay. This is actually really hard. Because I love Bulbasaur and Squirtle a lot. However, Squirtle was the very first Pokemon I ever had. That being said, I also have a water type right here.
It's not like you're going to level it up to use in the DLC, so...
Squirtle, you were my very first Pokemon. Let's go, buddy.
So you're going with our little Squirtle? It's great with water-type moves.
Yee.
Super
Our
buff
precious
this
boy.
gen.
I'm sorry, what?
I said Squirtle got super buff this gen anyway.
Really? How did they
Shell
buff it?
Smash!
Oh my god! Are you joking?
Nope!
So they gave it ridiculous speed buffs. Great. All right, this is a male Squirtle. What are we going to name this thing?
Okay, but what can you tell me about Bulbasaur?
It was really good when Megas were a thing.
I think
Good.
I think I got the hint.
All right, Squirtle.
I can't remember what I named you as a kid, so I'm going to think of what I'm going to name you now. I shall name you...
What did you name your first Squirtle?
Like I said, I can't remember. I think I just went with the default name.
Fair.
Shell Shocker from the Pokemon movie. That's not... Honestly, that's not a bad name at all. But nah, I want something a little more creative than that. How about... You named a Squirtle Sheldon once? That's pretty good, too.
Let's go with...
Upsquirt. I kinda like Upsquirt. Oop. Oop Squirt. I'm just gonna call you Oop Squirt. Do I want to add you to my party? Ah! Ooh, Quirky. All right. Quirky's not bad.
And I'm guessing no hidden ability. Yep, no hidden abilities, just Gigantamax.
Yeah, all right.
It makes sense.
That's much...
This
Yeah.
is the only way to get these starters in the game without transferring Pokemon up, unless you got the freebie from home.
Well, no, there was also the Squirtle and Charmander and Bulbasaur event that was going on back
Yes.
a few months back.
Yes, but much like the Hydro Pump Drillbur event, it's not really something you'll ever be able to get again.
I got all of them with the hidden abilities, even.
So why were you worried then?
I don't know.
Like, this little buddy's all cutesy and he wants to be my friend. So I was like, oh, if you have a hidden ability, I'll be happy to use you for the rest of the time. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it's fully evolved. So be sure to raise it well.
Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearances change too. Speaking of Gigantamax, that's the secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max Mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max Mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max Mushrooms are red with a red spiral pattern. Remember, don't pick the ones that are red with white spots on them. Those make you giant in another way. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on ya.
And don't you worry, Bulbasaur. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you oh so strong so you never lose a Squirtle.
I mean, you already have the type advantage though, so... Miss Honey, if you want to have Pokemon learn new moves, you can leave that... Oh, is he the move relearner in the Isle of Armor then?
Not relearner. He's the tutor for all the new attacks.
Oh, okay.
5 Armorite or per attack.
Well, aren't you just the sweetest? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of armor.
Oh, so that's who I give the Armorite ore to. Okay.
He's not the only one who takes Armorite ore. But yeah, as I told you in private, some interesting options.
I remember like one of them was for a Alolan Raichu, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, Alolan Raichu gets such an absurdly powerful move. And, what's it? And Seether gets the equivalent to Brave Bird, but without recoil.
Terrain Pulse. This move user utilizes the power of the terrain to attack. This move's type and power changes depending on the terrain when it's used. Huh. Interesting. So it's not just a static 50 power.
And it's not just normal type.
Burning Jealousy. The user attacks with energy from jealousy. This leaves all opposing Pokemon to have had their stats boosted during the turn with a burn.
What?
That's actually
stat boost.
Yeah. Stop. Don't make me burn you alive. Ugh.
That actually sounds
turn?
kind of broken, honestly.
A little bit. Well, I mean, it's good for nerfing offensive Pokemon that have their stats boosted. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. Oh, so Flip Turn is like the water equivalent of U-Turn then?
Yep. And Rising Voltage is the move that Alolan Raichu loves to use.
Doubles when the target is on electric terrain. Yep.
So it's a 140 power stab move that also gets boosted by the terrain. And you want electric terrain up with Raichu anyway, since it basically has the electric terrain version of Swift Swim. It's ridiculous.
It honestly sounds pretty amazing. Grassy Glide. So it's like quick attack, but a stronger quick attack with grassy terrain. Triple Axle, consecutive 3 kick attacks that becomes more powerful with each successive hit. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. When they say consecutive 3 kick attack, is it like rollout consecutive, or do they mean like
triple kick?
Oh, it's triple kick. Okay. So how much more powerful does it get with each successful hit then?
I haven't checked.
20 power is pretty weak, unfortunately, but if you do introduce stab, it'd be 30 per hit. So it'd be a total of 90. That's not a bad damage.
But each hit gets stronger, right? So we need to check how much stronger the second and third hits are.
So it will ultimately do over 100 damage then.
Yeah. Coaching is really interesting in doubles.
User coaches its ally Pokemon, boosting his... Oh! Okay, that's really interesting, yeah. Corrosive gas. The user surrounds everything around it with highly acidic gas. It melts away items they hold. I'm sorry, but is this the poison equivalent of knockoff?
Without the absurd damage, but yeah.
Okay.
And also,
Knockoff.
apparently, it affects everyone.
Mm-hmm. And plus, knockoff's distribution is decreased, so having another move like this is really useful.
Yeah. There's a lady on the island who will reset your EVs. Okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
Costs like 7 Armorite though.
That's not too bad if you're able to farm Armorite.
You are, so it's not that bad, just there's a cost.
Okay, so that's really handy. So you don't have to worry about those berries that reset your EVs then.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to like spam quickly get friendship. 10 Armorite, yeah, sorry, 7 was something else.
Scorching Sands. The user throws Scorching Sand at the target to attack. It may also... Oh, so basically you can potentially burn with a ground move.
It's ground type Scald.
Okay. Dual Wing Beat. The user slams the target with its wings. The target is hit twice in a row.
Yep, that's the Cypher move I mentioned.
Expanding Force. The user attacks the target with its psychic power. This move goes up and damages all opposing Pokemon psychic terrain. So basically, it's a stronger psychic attack then.
Yes, and in doubles it hits both opponents and becomes a 160 power move. The terrain is up.
Sounds like
160?
Sounds like a good move to stick on Indeedee.
Mm-hmm.
The user skitters behind a target to attack. This also lowers the target's special... Ooh, that's actually a really good bug move, too. Meteor Beam. In this 2-turn attack, the user gathers space power and boosts his special attack stat, then attacks the target on the next turn. Oh, okay, so that's actually a really good move because it's really strong and it also boosts you. That's not a bad move at all, honestly.
Kind of telegraphs what you're about to do is the only downside I would point out.
That honestly sounds like something Deoxys should be able to learn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Poltergeist. The user attacks the target by controlling the target's item. What? That's a strong move, but that's a really weird-ass move. Does the power depend on what type of item you use?
I'm going to go check, but it doesn't say that the power varies.
It sounds like the power would increase if you used, like, you know, the Iron Ball to hit it, right?
Let's see here. No, actually, it does not vary based on the move. It also
I see.
It also doesn't get rid of the item either.
Okay,
And
good to know.
Apparently it fails if the target has Klutz for its ability.
Wait, what? That's so weird. Scale Shot. The user attacks by shooting scales 2 to 3 5 times. It boosts the user's speed stat, but lowers its defense. Huh. That's a bit of a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
Why would... I guess that's good if you want to increase your dragon speed, but eh. Lash Out. The user lashes out to vent its frustration towards the target. If its stats being lowered during the... Oh, so it's the opposite version of Jealousy then.
Yeah.
Steel Roller. The user's attack while destroying the terrain. This move fails when it's underground. Doesn't need... Oh! Oh, this can remove terrain?
Very useful in certain matchups, especially in doubles once the Tapus get unleashed in the next DLC.
Yeah. Misty Explosion. The user attacks everything around it and faints upon using this move. I'm sorry, what? So it's a fairy version of Explosion?
Except it's a special attack.
That's actually really interesting. And Sir Oxford can learn it.
I mean, of course it can.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
So yeah, learning any of these will cost 5 armorite ore.
I'll worry about these another time. As much as I like to show them off, I don't think I have the armor right for it at the moment.
So yeah, you needed to get mushrooms.
Hey, Lena, my bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I bet you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk. And I'll show you some mushroom hotspots.
Playing favoritism with your students, Mustard?
It's because
I mean,
it's because she doesn't know the islands. It's not that weird a thing. Everyone else has the advantage.
Cheater!
You're assuming everyone here is native.
Well, I assume these people were around longer than I have been. Now, usually the forest of focus is chock full of max mushrooms. But the thing is, a swarm of greedin came through and ate every last one here. Now, so I'm thinking you have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check Warm-Up Tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going to forest, Kay. It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo.
Yep, favoritism.
Okay. So, just to confirm, we're going into a forest full of mushrooms, right?
The mushrooms don't. The mushrooms aren't in the forest. He just explained that Green got to route the mushrooms map here earlier.
No. I get that. I'm just saying that we're going into a forest and we're going to be looking for mushrooms that are beyond the forest, right?
Yes.
All I'm hearing is ba-na-na-na-da-na-da-na. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this broke on me the first time too.
Well, that's a shame. Well, I did get one armorite, so that wasn't too terrible.
She mentioned Digging Paw, and Digging Paw is the only reason why the armorite not armorite, the watt requirement isn't ridiculous. One time he went, no, I'll wait for you to find him first.
So he's somewhere else on the island, I assume, then.
You'll run into him in a bit.
So who do I turn on these apricorns to?
You put him in the machine last I checked, the one you haven't put watts into yet.
Alright.
That said, it's not guaranteed to give you an apricorn ball. I've yet to get one to pop out.
That's annoying. Like, I assume it's like different amounts of apricorns you need to drop in there?
You put 4 items, whatever combination of 4 items you want. I've been getting a bunch of other random Pokeballs, but no apricorn balls yet.
That's very unfortunate. Sorry if I'm a little quiet today, guys. I kind of woke up really early today because I finally tried to fix my sleep schedule, and frankly, it's kind of a little weird streaming not immediately after sleeping. I feel a little, I wouldn't say I'm exhausted or anything like that, but I definitely would say I lack the usual energy I have from starting these streams, so it's a little weird.
Maybe you need to give yourself a pick-me-up before the stream starts.
I don't know what kind of pick-me-up I would have, though. I don't really drink coffee, and I don't really want to start becoming a coffee drinker either, you know?
Choice in the matter myself. I get turned around a lot in this forest.
No, yeah, same here, honestly. I really wish there was, like, a map I can consult. Because I'm pretty sure the town map isn't going to be any use for me, right? Nope.
What Dirt Dog said, by the way.
I'll
It's
come back to you as more.
Yeah, it's bad at first, but eventually you get used to it. Kind of like how I was always super tired when starting my job. And then now it's pretty normal.
That's fair. I don't know. I'm just like... I don't know. I'm just feeling a little weird about it. And I kind of feel bad that I'm doing a Pokemon stream and not really offering much good commentary at the moment, I'm afraid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, for people who don't know about me, I have a really bad sleep schedule. I usually go to bed around, like, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's usually my sleep schedule more often than not. And I usually wake up, like, 30 minutes before my streams almost every day. So, yeah. So, that's been my schedule for, like, the past... maybe 2 years. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, that was my sleep schedule for the past 2 years. And like a bunch of my friends have been getting on my case about that recently, and they really want me to fix it because, you know, it's really not healthy being basically nocturnal for 2 years. So I don't know. I tried to fix it today, and it, for the most part, worked out. The only thing that's really different is the fact that I'm not really giving any insightful commentary, and I do apologize for that.
It's fine, man. And if it
We all
helps you
have
sleep
those
better.
days.
But yeah, hopefully I'll get used to this new sleep schedule soon. You know, assuming I don't randomly revert it tonight where I suddenly stay up until like 7, 8 a.m. again. But I'm really hoping that's not going to be the case.
Mm-hmm. This is a very small forest. Are you not out against your Ed?
Yeah, see you, Red. I don't know. I've just been wandering around checking out everything to pick up whatever items I can find.
Also, have a good night, Red.
You know, you say it's a small forest, but I still haven't found a way out yet.
You turn around, like, right as you reach the end, like, 4 times.
That's because, like, I see, like, trees, and I'm like, ooh, I want to farm the trees, and no. Offhand, though, I gotta say, anybody have any thoughts on what the big presentation is going to be this Thursday?
Nope.
It's almost certainly Let's Go Johto.
Okay. I'm not sure if Wootmaster is still here, but I agree with what Wootmaster once said during a previous stream. He said, it's a little strange that they decided to push back an announcement a week. Even, like, they could have totally have just announced it last week for no reason.
Yeah.
But, like, they decided to push it back a week for a reason. And it just so happened that they announced Min Min yesterday in Smash. I can't help but think they're probably going to reveal that the next DLC fighter is going to be a Pokemon character for Gen 8.
They said that they're announcing their new project in Game Freak, though, no.
They said it was a new project? It
Yes.
wasn't just anything else?
Yes, they said this. They were specifically working on a new project, and they would tell us more about it next week. And I
It's weird that I'm just saying it's weird that they decided to delay it a week. Why would they delay it a week is the thing.
I mean,
They wanted
project can
Snap to
also
have a
mean
new cycle
anything,
to
even though
itself.
I highly doubt it's a new Smash character.
Can someone say something once and let the other talk first?
And by the way, Zangel, I wouldn't be too sure. There's actually lots and lots of evidence that it's something Johto related.
Okay, so he said I needed to go to the cave, right?
Yep, that cave right there. Yeah.
I saw the cave. I'm just farming the watts from the dens.
Angel, they usually announced a new character immediately after the Smash streams anyway. It just so happened this time was an announcement and the thing at the same time.
Oh God! Oh, that Cypher gave me a heart attack!
You didn't notice the Scyther above?
Surprise!
I didn't! No! Listen, I got ambushed by a pair of sharp razor blades. Of course I'm not going to notice that. You're mine. And yeah, they also announced like Banjo-Kazooie immediately after Hero too.
Yep.
Oh, that happened last year.
Exactly. Like, honestly, by now we should know who's after Min Min.
By the way, Burnside, I'm actually kind of curious. I'm not paying attention to Pokemon news much anymore. What kind of evidence is there that it's probably Johto related?
During the presentation, they literally had Espeon and Umbreon in front of, like, Let's Go boxes. In addition, like, when they were posting about the upcoming announcements, there was a picture of, like, a gold and a silver tower. In addition, the same leak that revealed the next wave of DLC revealed that the Johto starters got updated movesets in Home, but aren't going to be in the DLC.
Hey, my boy Chikorita getting buff? Nice.
So yeah, like, whatever's going on, it's almost certainly related to Johto in some way.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Johto is my home, even though I haven't finished a playthrough of Johto at all.
I love Johto a lot too, but I don't know if I want to play it in a Let's Go format.
I'm not a huge fan of the Let's Go format. So I actually had Digging Pod dig up like 230,000 watts one time.
What?
Yeah. Like, one time he was finished and was like, no, I want to dig more! Like this, and then he did 33. Yeah, and he's just gonna dig like 30k each time repeatedly.
Oh my god, how many watts are you gonna dig up, dude?
Oh, he's only doing 5? But yeah, like after he did that, he was like, I'll do it again, and then start digging 30,000, and then I ended up with 230 with just one go with him. If you want him to dig, you have to pay him 7 Armorite ore.
I got 116,000.
Yep. How lucky
Good
to get
freaking
that
lord.
the first time, jeez.
Yeah, you got real lucky with yours. Also, I spy with my little eye a Diglett. Dig-chan. Aw, that's a really cute name. I like it, Dig-chan.
It's like Zangel's been playing the DLC while you have.
Nice. Oh my. I wasn't do I have to censor that, guys?
It's too late.
Well, I'm going to get banned off the stream now, guys. Sorry to say.
That's unfortunate, but oh well.
Oh, this is perfect too, because I wasn't going to stream tomorrow anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, what's this? 3 max mushrooms in one spot? Here, I thought I need to go find them one by one. I saw those mushrooms first, I swear! I've been at the dojo longer and all, so it's only fair that you let me have them, right?
You know what? We probably can find some more on our own. Sure, take them.
Wait, what's this now? Are you giving me attitude? Pitying me, are you? I just wanted to be nice.
Well, it's too
Gosh,
bad. Senpai doesn't understand that you just want her to notice you.
I just want Senpai to understand that I think she's cute. Gosh, you're a pain in the neck. And a bit of a bitch, but you know, character development, that's a thing.
You just show up out of nowhere and just happen to be young and talented. If you're looking to get in my way, well, I think some foul poisons will take it.
Is she threatening to murder us in this cave?
No, she's doing a bad reference to her type.
I mean, I know she's poisoned, but still, she's still going to try to poison us in the cave.
Well, yes. Don't you randomly kill kids in caves and then leave after taking mushrooms? That sounds perfectly normal to me.
Why are you my lawyer again?
Because you can't afford a better one.
You're not wrong. Oh, fine, hit us with our weakness. What was the second line? I couldn't read it in time.
Are you a super effective move machine?
Alright, let's see now. She's going to be rocking a poison type, so I don't know. Whatever. Mostly just throwing out some of my lesser leveled Pokemon so they can get some experience out. It's really weird seeing coughing smoke be two-dimensional. It's very odd.
Honestly,
I mean, I guess it... You were saying?
No, go on.
I was going to say, like, it might be, like, I don't know, cell-shaded or something. It's actually is a 3D model. I just can't tell.
It probably is something that's made to intentionally look 2D rather than something that's actually 2D.
Yeah, it might actually... Yeah, it might just be cell shading, I guess.
I think it's doing like the Paper Mario thing where it's a 2D object and like a 3D environment made to look 3D.
Possibly. It is fairly common for particle effects to be in 2D.
I mean, that's one way to save on processing power, after all.
Oh, look at that! Your Venipede finally evolved! Good for you!
Now I'm going to set it on fire. When's the announcement tomorrow? Yep, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not going to be awake for that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably neither am I.
I mean,
unless...
be awake.
Good luck with work.
Thanks.
Can I just say that Clara's defeat face is really, really good?
Boy, isn't that a reaction image for forums?
Why can't I win? I'm trying as hard as I can. What am I missing? Fine. You can have those silly mushrooms. I'm gonna find better ones anyway. I offered it to you, girl. So there.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
I mean, if she wants to save you, like, the bunch of raid grinding it would take to get 3 max mushrooms, good for her.
They boost all stats of a Pokemon during battle?
Only if you use it as an item. But you don't want to use it as an item, because you need to grind to get it, and you need 3 of them to make 1 max soup.
Yeah.
You mean you already managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking in on everyone's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are our new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I better go put the pot on the stove, but you be careful on your way back. Ciao!
Is honey supposed to be Italian?
I mean, do you have to be Italian to say ciao?
Well, no, but like... people don't normally say ciao.
She happens to be a Sonic Adventure fan, so what?
I was trying to think of a Sonic Adventure joke, but I couldn't think of anything. Oh. Oh my god!
Okay.
Well, I
I think I need help on this one. Anybody want to help with this?
Yeah,
This is
yeah, I'll
fine.
be right there. Give me a sec
This
to
is
change
fine.
my cartridge.
Like, I wasn't expecting to run into this tonight.
This is
I mean,
totally
the
fine.
events going on right now, they're all over the place. That said, it's common for no one to join the first, second, or even third time that you open the raid to people.
Is there really any point to go back to the DLC? Because I honestly feel like really burnt out on Pokemon.
It's not going to change your mind, is all I have to say about that. It's a better wild area at the end of the day.
Let me know when you're ready, Burmside, by the way.
Game's loading in. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, CC.
Then I guess I might not even play it until like Crown Tundra comes out.
Does anybody know if you need a DLC for the Zero Aura raids?
You do not. They appear in every location. You don't need the DLC to access any of the Pokemon added either. Anyway, I'm online now.
I'd love to do the Zero Aura event, but I don't like have to go through hoops with Pokemon Home to get it.
It's not really a hoop. It's literally just it gets added to your box, and then
is there any other type of Pokemon you would recommend for this?
You are fighting a physical attacker that likes to use Electric Stab.
Ground types all the way.
Unaware.
Do I have any good ground types?
Unaware Quagsire is a common pick.
I don't have a Quagsire.
I have Lightning Rod covered, so don't worry about that.
I need something that knows good ground moves, though. I guess I can rock the Excadrill.
Just don't use Earthquake on us, it hits all allies.
I have Drill Run, I'm good.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until Crown Tundra comes out. That seems like the more interesting DLC, honestly.
Yeah, because like there's an actual legendary Pokemon that in that one.
There are 3 actual legendary Pokemon. Nope, 6 if you count Galarian, the Galarian birds.
Yeah, this one only has the one legendary Pokemon. Maybe you can count it as 2 or 3 if you count the forms in the base form, but really 1.
Hopefully a third person shows up eventually. Please.
Just start
Maybe.
it.
All right, fine. Hopefully the AI trainer isn't stupid. Do we have any new AI trainers to work with?
Nope. That said, one of my friends that managed to beat it with the Quillfish as the AI, so
That's impressive. All right, guys, let's take down this Zeraora.
the shiny Zeraora raid is especially tough, I've heard.
Oh, really? You can actually encounter the shiny version of him?
Yeah, it's extra difficult.
Ugh. That sounds fun.
I know the new.
By the way,
sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I know the new Reggies throw off the whole mineral gimmick that they have going on, but I love a Regieleki so much.
I have no real feelings about it until I see it in game, really.
Firmside, do you want to be the one who Dynamaxes or what?
You do it, so you can use Earthquake for extra damage.
Yeah, the AI has a Magikarp, sadly. We're screwed.
I have Lightning Rod. It's not going to get off any electric moves on it.
I like that the canon explanation for Regidrago is that Regigigas wanted to build a full dragon thing, but it just gave up when it could only make the head.
By the way, Burmside, do you know whether or not it's you have to beat Zero Aura 1 million times, or or it needs to be beaten by 1 million trainers?
No, it's amount of Zero Aura, the wording is the amount of Zero Aura defeated overall during the event.
So it's not that he needs to be beaten by 1 million trainers, right?
Nope. And what the hell? I was holding an Eviolite. He just goes like, "Yeah, I'm doing a double fighting move. You fuck you."
Well, this is gonna suck.
On a physically defensive Pokemon, no less.
At least he lowered his defense. God fucking damn it.
Yeah! Cheers! Did absolutely nothing!
Seems legit.
Nullified the stat changes, that's fine. Blaze Kick, no!
You can thank the Torkoal for that doing double damage just now.
God damn it!
Fuck this thing.
This thing sucks! Max Knuckle! Take it, Mew! Yeah! Also, I just realized it's a shiny Mew.
Yeah, the guy wanted to show off. Just like whenever I bring my metal into a raid, I'm just doing stall points.
Mm-hmm. Okay, his defense is sharply lowered, so you should be okay with attacking.
Well, no, he purged all of the stat changes, including his own debuffs.
Well, not yet.
He already did.
No, he didn't, because, like, we just removed the shield.
Well, no, like, he did it before attacking last turn. Dynamax.
Yeah, exactly, and we just now broke his shield, so therefore it was lowered just now.
Fair enough, but you'll do it again in a sec. Just give it a moment.
No, he's going for an outrage. Oh, good lightning rod. Why does he attack 3 times?
Raids aren't interesting or anything. They just go like, how can we make this super OP for no reason?
I really wish there was some way to bypass all the barriers, though. It really feels like there's no real option around it.
Some of the base game legendaries, I think, have moves that do like 3 of the barrier. I forget.
Yeah, I just nullified the stat changers. And we failed.
Well,
you want to try that again, except I use a different Pokemon? Yeah, let's try that again, because that was real bad.
Welcome to the rest of the stream.
Rest of the stream is trying to take down this 1 Zero Aura.
I mean, given the amount of stuff you've been doing, I would not be surprised if we don't finish the DLC by the end of the stream because you're doing all this extraneous stuff.
I have any level 100 Pokemon?
I don't think you've bothered.
I suppose while we're here, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoy dinner. Screw it, should I just send in Garfield?
If you want.
We're sending in Garfield. He loves lasagna. All right. Wait, Lycanroc can't learn Hyper Beam? What? I thought all fully evolved Pokemon can learn Hyper Beam.
I mean, no harm done.
I mean, Lycanroc's more of a physical attacker, isn't it?
That plus Hyper Beam is a crap attack outside Gen 1 anyway.
Half of what?
I said that Hyper Beam's a pretty crap move outside Gen 1 anyway.
I guess. Waiting for anyone to join, I guess.
Fairly common for no one to join.
Even now?
Yeah, but unfortunately, if you try to join someone else's, it's always full.
Of course it is.
Just how it goes. So, oh, there we go. Someone popped in with the Venusaur.
Well, they're probably going to swap out the Venusaur, I imagine.
Possibly, but it's not like Venusaur's a bad pick for this.
Mewtwo's not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
Do we wait another... Wait out the 50 seconds?
Your call. Who knows? Someone
Might as well.
Someone might show up with unaware Quagsire. Oh, apparently that's Angel.
Yeah, alright. Good find, I guess. So question for the chat. How many of you guys managed to do against Zoroark? Like, were any of you able to beat it?
I was able to beat several, yeah.
Nice. I think the last time I saw them update the number, it was like 270.
I see.
For Zoroark 2. Nice job, RJ. I haven't managed to beat one yet because I haven't touched this game at all.
If we don't do this one, I recommend just forgetting about it and continuing with the DLC so you can finish it by the end of stream.
No, I agree. Also, Cece, you managed to beat a shiny Zoroark? That's amazing!
Nice!
Real good job. I don't think Gigantamax, Dynamax Pokemon are affected by pressure, right?
Don't think it matters. And besides, you can't Dynamax with the legendary.
Okay, so I know Behemoth Blade is halved because of not very effective, but it also doubles. So is it just neutral damage if I do Behemoth Blade?
I think so. It should also take out 2 shield.
All right, I'll go for it then.
Yep, yes, Angel, Mewtwo can Dynamax, but the Galarian legendaries basically can't.
Yeah, the Galarian legendaries can't because they are supposed to combat all Dynamax Pokemon.
It didn't take out 2 shields. I guess that was just for, the Poison Dragon.
What's his name? Eternatus.
Yeah, it has a move that does extra to shields.
Question, does this Pikachu have lightning rod?
Doesn't matter, I have it.
I know, but just in case you get knocked out.
I'm gonna let the Mewtwo Dynamax.
I agree. The real help was your Rhyperior and your friend's Mimikyu with its disguise ability, taking extra... Oh, that's actually really clever, CC.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because, like, if Mimikyu gets knocked out, it gets restored with its ability back on, right?
I actually don't know. You have me curious.
I think it does, actually, right?
Mm.
It makes sense.
Unaware Quagsire is also quite nice because this thing's like spamming Moon Claws.
Oh, so CC confirmed, yes, Mimikyu does get restored with its disguise back on.
That's ridiculous.
That's actually really clever. Oh my god, you barely tanked that.
Hooray for the power of Eviolite.
And its barriers are back up.
This isn't going nearly as badly. If it was, I would just heal right now instead of just trying to attack again. And fuck it, I'll heal.
What if we all brought Mimikyu? Honestly, I'd rather you heal while it has barriers up, so that way you can attack it when the barriers are down. Because that way it always has its defenses lowered.
Fair.
We just gotta make sure this Mewtwo doesn't die now.
Don't worry, it's Mewtwo. I think we'll be fine.
You say that, but I have no idea what level this Mewtwo is.
Mewtwo doesn't come at low level.
Ultimo's a good name.
The hell?
Well, it's a good thing you healed then. You tanked a few hits for us, so that was nice.
And then I'm off the field when it actually uses the electric move. Great.
Why do you think I asked whether or not Pikachu knows Lightning Rod?
Oh, God. You can do it!
Just don't let Mewtwo die. Just don't let Mewtwo die.
Faster, so the shield will at least go down this turn. Problem is you're post steel, I think, right?
I can't believe we actually broke the barrier through your cheering.
Hooray!
I also got the finishing blow. Let's go!
Nice!
We did it! Get wrecked!
Moonstars provided more information about the shiny Zeraora. Anyway, because it was Zeraora, you don't get any Arborite ore, but lots of good items here. But yeah.
Does advice limit 6-star shiny Zeraora? Wait, 6? 5-star shiny Zeraora is level 100 and attack 5 times! Recommend to have your Pokemon of choice at level 100 with max Dynamax level due to his high difficulty. What? Fair. That's perfectly fair.
To be fair, every Pokemon should have max Dynamax level. You get way more than enough Dynamax candy that you have no excuse. Anyway, you can just fly back to base now. You've already gotten what you need.
Oh, I can fly? Okay. I didn't think you can fly here.
You went out into the desert area where that would have been possible even if you couldn't.
I can't believe we won because your cheering somehow removed the shields.
It felt sorry for me because I was like, cheer the power of friendship.
Well, I'm glad we got at least one Zeraora beaten on stream before the end.
Hooray!
Hello there, Lena. Welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on fighting the Max Mushrooms. Trial number 2 was no problem for you. And what do you mean you just defeated a Dynamax Zeraora? What?
I've never heard of that. It's not on my Pokemon.
All my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out fighting Max Mushrooms was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Lena will fail the trial. Womp womp womp. Hooray for teamwork.
Hooray.
Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the Max Mushrooms made into a delicious Max Soup, shall we? Can I get to choose which of my Pokemon gets the Max Soup?
No, because you'll use it all up in this cutscene.
All that's left to add are those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Miss Honey, please wait. Why, Clara, what in the world has gone into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've got some max mushrooms too.
Oh ho! Nice work, Clara. You must have searched hard for those. That makes you the second person to pass the second trial.
What? I did it! I did it! Aw, chin up, darling Clara. You did it. This is a cause for celebration. Master, Miss Honey, please, can I ask for something just this once? I want you to use my max mushrooms in the max soup.
I lied. You get to keep 3 mushrooms so you can Dynamax 1 Pokemon.
Woo! I really want to share my hard work with everyone here. Oh, Clara. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you asked for something, I rather doubt it'll be the last. Ha!
Did I see the actual size Wailord in the sea? Nah, haven't gone out to sea yet.
Miss Clara.
I mean, it's Miss Honey.
I hope you don't feel your thunder's being stolen, Lena. But we're a family here. And family share, so we'll go ahead and use Clara's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for her to try hard at something. I really wanted to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to the max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them.
Oh, and don't worry. You still totally passed the trial with flying colors. Think of those max mushrooms as an extra reward.
Normally, after 3 or so raids, one will spawn randomly somewhere on the island and you have to find it. And you need 3 for a max soup.
So, how'd you say you come across the max mushrooms again?
After every 3 raids or so, one will spawn randomly on the island.
Oh, only one?
Yeah,
And you don't know where it randomly spawns?
correct.
Ew.
So just explore while you do shit, and then you'll find one.
No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. I got really excited for a moment. I do. This was really. I don't know why. Like, I feel like they really upped the quote unquote cut scenes for the DLC compared to the main game. I don't know why. It might just be all the character that's involved in here.
RJ, if you complete the Armored X, you get a crown item for your avatar, and also you get a mark charm, which makes it more likely to find Pokemon with marks.
What are marks?
They're like little things that they say when sending out the Pokemon. For example, if you transfer up a Shadow Pokemon from an Ore game, it will say Pokemon the Triumphant.
Ooh, okay.
By the way, Lena,
Meet me in my room when you have a moment. So how much more of the DLC is left for me anyway?
You've been sidetracked a lot, so I'd say about half.
Okay, we probably get a move on then.
there you are. Lena, Clara, thanks for coming.
I'll be right back.
So what's this all about, Master? What did you want to tell us?
Right, well, I've decided that you two now take the Master Dojo's final, last, ultimate, third trial.
Are we put on? Do we have to do a class trial?
The final, last, ultimate, third trial?
Yeah, this sounds like something straight out of Danganronpa.
Final, last, ultimate, third.
Okay, that's pretty funny. What's that? Debate scrum intensifies.
So basically this is the last trial.
Ah, well, yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You've pushed each other to greater heights and helped each other grow. So I say it's time to finally see who is stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. Ooh.
We're going to battle? That's the last trial?
Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo.
This is it. Finally. But can I...
The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The court is a power spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content.
I've got to get going. I need to go there right away and prepare my pure heart for this.
Yes, pure. Through all your cheating and bullshit. Bullshittery, got it.
I'm gonna go ahead, Kay.
Not K.
You can laze about like a slowpoke and take as much time as you need.
I'm actually surprised that we're only halfway through if we're already at the final trial. I imagine there's probably more to this.
It has to do with the special armor Mustard keeps mentioning.
I see. Clara. She's got talent, that's for sure. But it's caused her to slack off. She's never felt the need to try hard at anything. Even with her training here at the dojo, I can tell she's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived, Lena. Maybe you've helped awaken some sort of passion and drive in her, eh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. Remember, head to the battle court behind the dojo when you're ready. You said there was something that mentioned me being champion around here. Who do I talk to about that?
I forget. One of the NPCs. Oh, okay. Spectre's saying check the screen on the TV. I think one of the mobile games is on the TV.
It's a game in which a lot of square Pokemon appear.
Yeah, remember that one?
Yeah, Cubamon. So,
One of the.
should I?
Yeah.
No, I'm just debating whether or not if I want to have my Samus be able to Gigantamax.
Your call.
Let's do it.
Personally, I saved it for Urshifu, but you do you.
I'm going to do it. I mean, I had Inteleon since the beginning. Why not?
Yeah, the second Pokemon I did was my starter.
Yay, we did it. Well, if you're going to be taking lead on this one, might as well have you Gigantamax at the start, I guess. Let's see how quickly we destroy Clara with this.
No, Zangel, absolutely not.
Wow. I know it's a Dynamax arena, but still, really huge.
Mm-hmm.
You're here. When I beat you, I'll get the secret armor, and then I'll become a poison-type gym leader. I've got to win, no matter what. I'm going all out and totally beat you. You ready?
Let's go. Let's go, Eevee.
Let's go,
Looks like-
Pikachu.
Let's go, Umbreon.
Let's go, Lesbian.
Looks like the two of you are ready. Good luck.
I'm cheering for both of you.
All right, you two, take your places. How did he get there so fast? Jesus.
The power of cutscene teleportation.
He really is Master Roshi, isn't he?
Absolutely.
The Master Jojo's final trial. Ready. And go! Oh, she actually has 4 Pokemon this time. And she still has unevolved Pokemon! Are you joking right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not holding a single thing back anymore. Time to settle this fair and square. Oh, and maybe watch your step. Looks like some toxic spikes somehow got...
In shield version, psychic terrain instead.
What a bitch! I actually have to take time out just to cure my poison. Fuck this. I should have realized there was a gimmick to this fight.
Didn't you see all the shiny spots on the ground during the cutscene? Did you think that was just a special effect?
I thought it was just an effect to show off that it was a Dynamax spot. Get the hell out of my sight.
So some people sent out a poison type first and didn't realize what happened.
Whoops. But that's actually really funny. Alright, keep my current Pokemon. Too bad I don't have Rapid Spin, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at what Hydro Snipe actually does. A water type attack that Gigantamax Inteleon uses. This move can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Okay, so basically it has Mold Breaker built into it then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when it says accuracy null, does that mean it's always hits?
Max moves can't miss.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought max moves can miss. I don't know why I was thinking it could. Inteleon on its sniper perch. Let's go. Also, offhand, why are we standing in the middle of the arena when we should be standing all further on the opposite sides of each other?
Because Dynamax Pokemon get thrown out behind you.
I guess. But why would they agree to stand in the center between 2 Gigantamax Pokemon?
No one said this world was safe.
This world is stupid.
Yes, that's why people love it so much.
Yes, we love Pokemon for its stupidity and not because we want to build friendships with these mysterious monsters that we call our friends.
You mean through the enslavement balls? Or maybe you mean the brainwashing badges? No one said this world was sane. Touché. So, question, does this thing actually Gigantamax? It doesn't get one.
Oh, so it Dynamaxes.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love Galarian Slowbro with its stupid freaking gun on its hand. It's so good. And yet I'm still somehow taller than it. Oh no. I just realized that was turn 3 for Samus. We're going to have to revert back now.
And it's getting stronger. Watch as its quick claw ability triggers.
There is no way this thing can outspeed Samus. There is no way this thing can outspeed Samus. Like, Samus has a freaking Look, Samus has a speed boosting nature. There is no ways this thing is outspeeding Samus.
You're just tempting fate and it's going to get the quick claw ability, isn't it?
Aw, I won.
Damn it. I kind
I
of
was.
I kind of wanted to trigger. Jeez.
No, I wanted it to trigger too. I was totally playing it up, dude.
I know. That slow bro actually caused me trouble because I did this fight with a level 50 team, my B team from the main story, and the slow bro got a bunch of kills using the quick claw ability.
I'm glad I'm not an idiot like you. Loser! Should have been smart and used an overlevel team like me!
I immediately switched to my level 100s and steamrolled the DLC.
But you still lost.
No, actually, I didn't lose.
I mean, you still lost the first time is what I mean.
No, I didn't.
Oh, wait.
I said it was. I said it was difficult. I didn't say I lost.
Oh. Oh. Well, shucks. I'm kind of sad there's no actual crowd cheering noises for this. This is very off-putting, gotta say. Like, it doesn't even need to be voice acted. Just add in some generic crowd cheering noises. It's not that hard to do, Game Freak.
They already did it for the crowds in the stadiums. It would sound the same.
I guess.
Oh man, I totally lost, even after I cheated. Well, this stinks. I do everything, even cheat a little, and still lose.
To be fair, the actual Galar gym leaders do the exact same shit to you, too. Remember Opal and her bullshit quizzes boosting the attacks and defenses?
Yes. I love how you got every question wrong.
I got one question right, the very first one.
Because both options were right. I literally could not get that one wrong.
Listen, every other question was bullshit, and you know it.
Well, yes, but that's the best part.
Once I found out what I did, I'll be expelled from the dojo anyway. Lena, you can tell the master that I cheated.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no need to tell me. You can't hide anything from little.
Master?
I should apologize on Claire's behalf too, as her master. What she did was wrong, but she just didn't want to be beaten by her rival. That's all. She's a good, hardworking student who cheats, but...
Master.
You know what they say, cheaters prosper.
Oh yeah, that's totally how that works, right?
IRL it is.
Don't remind me.
Master, thank you. I'm sorry, Lena.
As for your punishment, Claire, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months. By yourself.
What? I mean, yeah, that's a lot of work, but... Is that all?
Of course. Let's work on strengthening your heart.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Things are settled here. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard.
I got so teary-eyed that I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. So moving. I'm tearing up.
You gave it your best and triumphed, even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you, who has completed all the trials in a single freaking day since you joined, good freaking lord.
In 2.5 hours.
I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. And that's all, gang. As you were. And thanks, Limit, for answering those questions for me. You're welcome, RJ.
Lena. Well,
Ooh, we got Claire's lead card. Is there a shiny variation of this, or is this the only version of it?
There's another version of it. Yeah, I got it by, like, after finishing the DLC, I went to the desert area from before and got the other version.
I see. You're really strong.
Maybe one day you'll stop being a bitch. All right, let's take a look at our lead card. And of course, her signature is literally a heart.
A heart with an arrow through it. That's blushing too.
By the way, I know that the numbers represent something in Japanese. You wouldn't happen to know what 881
Yeah,
stands
I know.
for, right?
88
Oh, was it, San?
881 is Goroawase for Yabai. Dangerous.
Nice.
Sans poison and all that.
Clara was originally an underground pop singer. She promoted herself as a star that had both cuteness and the virulence of poison. She energetically held live concerts and other events, even selling some Clara-themed collectibles that she had made herself. But in spite of everything, she only managed to sell 8 copies of her debut album, Crazy for Clara. She decided becoming a gym leader would help her gain more popularity and has been working toward that goal since. She chose the poison type because it matched her image. There was less competition. Interesting.
Also, since we're never going to see Avery, his number is 026. It stands for Otsumu, meaning brain.
Ah, I get it.
You need to talk to Mustard, dude.
Oh. I thought he needed time to prepare.
Yeah, the time is the amount of time it takes to walk 2 steps and talk to him.
Ugh. Ah, there you are, Lena. Keeping this old man waiting, Since you completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Now then, come on out! There he is! There's the new boy! With Mr. Grumpy Face, too.
I love Kung Fu!
Aren't you precious? Look at that smile. Such a cutie.
hair?
His cry is bear.
Yes.
God,
That is a terrible.
God, this thing is ugly.
This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Cub Fu. I know, it's tiny, but is it with diligence, it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle.
Diligence.
Just like,
So shove it full of candy then.
yes. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Lee, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take care of Kung Fu, okay? It's in your hands now. Beer Ma. Did he just call me Bear Ma?
Yes.
I'm his mother?
Yeah.
Aww, that's adorable. Aww. That's actually very cute. I love it. But look at his freaking cleft. It's like super clenched.
Yes.
Kung Fu became our Pokemon. And you
Hooray.
can't breed it, right?
Nope. It's a legendary.
Cubfu. Wushu. Wushu! That's so cool! I wasn't expecting it to be called that. That's actually really nice. Nice little reference there. Cubfu trains hard to protect its moves. The moves it masters will determine which form it takes when it evolves. Alright. We're going to call you one of my favorite characters in one of my favorite movie series. I guess we'll add you to our party. Sir Toxford, take a break. Now then, the first thing for you to do is become best friends with Cubfu. You need to build trust. Cubfu hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isle of Armor. I'll have my students stand at good spots, so just keep an eye out. I love how all his students are like, we didn't agree to this. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly towards each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isle. So we now have walking Pokemon then.
Yes, this can be toggled by talking to an NPC in the dojo.
Cool.
You may keep one Pokemon out. One.
Yeah, you know, like her Gold Soul Silver.
Just one. That's just funny to
Who
think
knows?
about when you think about this place as a real world.
Yeah.
But to be fair, try walking around with the big group.
I mean, it's a wide open space. Why the hell not? One day, I'd like to be strong like you. Okay, so what now?
Now we need to max its friendship. If you check the map, all the places that the people are marked. So if you go there, if you need to go to like I think 3 of the 4 spots, and then it will max out the friendship automatically.
Oh, hi, Samus.
I got really confused for a second there. I thought I was like, T? Who's T?
It's
You were calling
Samus's
Samus by
actual
the-
name.
To recall you're by the wrong name this entire time.
Samus, you can talk? And you want to be called T? Well, I guess we're going to have to rename you now.
But anyway, yeah. Just check your map and go to where it's marked.
Any of these 4?
3 of the 4. You need to go to 3 of the 4, and then the friendship will be maxed out.
Alright.
Of course, you can also just max it out in any other way, but this is a nice quick way to do it that also shows you more of the island, so...
I mean, I could just make it by leveling it, right?
Leveling comes later.
Fair enough. Inner focus. This Pokemon's intensely focused and protects itself from flinching.
I believe that also blocks Intimidate as of this generation.
Really? That's really cool.
Lots
Yeah,
of
it does.
abilities this gen got an extra effective blocks Intimidate.
Careful nature. That's not very good.
I believe that's minus attack plus special defense?
It's minus
Minus
special attack.
special.
Yep.
Yeah, what Gaddy said.
No, I was stepping over your words, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, where the heck am I supposed to go?
I don't think that's too bad for Cubfu, honestly.
I mean, Cubfu would prefer speed or attack, I would assume, right?
It's
Yeah,
not a
but-
fast Pokemon.
But it's not going
It's
to be
not a
using-
fast.
But it's not going to be using special attacks at all, right?
That is true. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, honestly, its special attack is pretty shit anyway, and so is its special defense. The special defense is what betrays it as a bulky Pokemon, so it could honestly use it.
So how do I get to that one spot near the that was on the bottom left?
Oh, you need to like go over the water near where you were near where the third slowpoke was earlier.
I love how that trainer just drove right through the terrain.
Listen, this game wasn't exactly programmed the best, all right?
It's more that they didn't really care what the other trainers are doing on screen.
Oh, I didn't know you can cross this.
Yeah, and then you can drive out into the ocean, or you can just go through that cave.
Is this bike just exclusive to the Isle of Armor?
There's a white and a black version of this bike that you can get in the Isle of Armor, yeah. There's literally like a person standing right outside the JoJo.
Yeah, but I meant, is this, like, only something you can use on the Isle of Armor?
No, you can use it wherever. It's only walking Pokemon that don't happen outside the islands.
Okay. Electro that's pretty good.
I keep on pressing plus thinking it'll bring up the map.
Honestly, like, the cave you were pointed at earlier when you dismounted the bike was where you were supposed to go.
Ah! I didn't see no more Peko at all when I ran over it.
I had a Torvanite following me for a lot of the time, but it kept getting in the way of the camera.
Oh, that's cute. It doesn't do the Pokeball animation.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like in all the other ones with walking Pokemon, they made sure to do that at least.
Alright, so I think I can just, like, cross the ocean over here, right?
Yeah, ocean or cave, either way gets you to it.
Why is there a tree growing in the middle of the beach?
Happens. This is a
No,
coconut
it
tree.
doesn't.
It happens in Animal Crossing, maybe.
It has a wiki and a papaya berry.
Pitaya.
Papaya, but it's basically a papaya.
Right. Anyway, yeah, the cave will take you straight there. You can cross the water, but it's pretty slow. Go on, though. That's how I did it, and then I noticed the cave will...
You know what? Screw it. I'll just go through the cave then. I will admit...
Like, oh, that would have been quicker. Oh, well.
I mean, I admit I partially want to go into the water because I want to find a Wailord.
The
thought I
Wailord's
saw
in a specific spot.
I thought I saw
that's
something
annoying.
swimming out in the ocean over there.
Yeah, that was Sharpedo.
Oh. It would have been funny if that was Golduck, though. They are canonically great swimmers.
I heard that, I also saw, like, a video of the Sharpedo swimming out of the water and attacking you out on land. I think that was a glitch.
It happens.
It might be a glitch, but I like the idea of a Sharpedo being literally too angry to care about dying on land.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the water Pokemon following you care about it flying over the ground.
Okay, so I think I need to head over to that island, right?
Nope.
Not that island?
It's on this landmass. That student right there, dude.
Where?
The NPC you just drove past.
Oh, hey, this looks like a pretty good spot to find Pincurchin.
This is a pretty good spot to find some ingredients.
But yeah, you drove past the NPC. You were literally colliding with them a moment ago.
I thought it was a freaking trainer!
There are no random trainers here.
And any other trainers have no hit collision anyway.
That is the face of pure deadpan right there.
Yeah, isn't it the best?
It works even better when you have those hollowed out eyes.
Okay, let's see now. Where next?
Draco fish following you in the water? What?
That can happen. That sounds horrifying. Also, I see we found someone who did not want to change their outfit at all.
I mean, yeah, that's like me in a lot of games where it isn't obviously your avatar. I just don't like changing the outfits when there's a canon look.
How do you handle Xenoblade then?
Because the definitive edition standard outfits are low res, I have everyone dressed like Super Sentai.
That's great.
The desert area you just pointed away from is one of them, by the way.
Wait, so did I was I supposed to go through yes, I was. Whoops.
You know, not to knock the selection of Pokemon they chose to bring back here, but I just can't help but thinking that, like, you like the Kanto Safari Zone? Well, here you go.
I mean, fair. Oh yeah, one more thing in support of Let's Go Johto. People noticed a distinct lack of Gen 2 Pokemon in either DLC. There are some, but Gen 2 and Gen 4 got skipped over a lot for these DLCs.
Gen 2 and Gen 4, you say?
Yeah, like Gen 4 are the only fossils that are not in the DLC apparently.
I saw another trainer with red hair and Marnie's haircut. I just like to call that Bloody Marnie.
You drove past the NPC again.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, wow!
See it in my eyes!
Ah! This is why my eyes are broken! But, yeah, like, I assume that the reason they skipped out on Gen 2 and Gen 4 Pokemon is obvious.
Yeah, no shit. Anyway, yeah, now you just have to go to one more of the spots, and then you've got the required friendship.
Do I go through the desert, or?
No, the desert is a closed area aside from the one entrance.
Okay, guys.
That said, the place you flew to connects neatly to one of the other locations.
Okay, so it's obvious what they're going to do. They're going to re-release Heart Gold and Soul Silver on the Wii U eShop. Let's go!
Wii U eShop? Hell yeah!
Nah, it's obviously going to be an add-on for the SNES Classic.
We had that ages ago. It was called the Super Game Boy.
So they'll release a Super Game Boy Classic, including the Johto games.
Big bucks. Bam.
I think it's supposed to be up here?
Yeah, go up those stairs.
Challenge Road. That's actually a really nice name. I dig it.
The Dark
I do
Tower
like
is
how
up
they
here.
did. I'm sorry, what?
I said the Dark Tower is up here.
I see. Also, I was going to say that I like how even after all these months, they still have not managed to fix the wild area from lagging when you have internet on.
Mm-hmm. That would require a complete recode of how the online works. So,
sadly, why not make a virtual console and put Gen 3 Pokemon games? Nah.
I mean, they could do that, but I mean, they could also do lots of other things too. So let's not do any of that and leave money on the table.
I mean, technically, they are giving you... I think the main reason they did that is because they want to give you bang for your buck for buying Nintendo Online.
Thing is that all of the other online services do it much better.
I know. I'm just making excuses.
I need to look up what specifics of Nintendo's online services are going on, because, like, doesn't the Switch use peer-to-peer?
Yes.
So...
Depends on the game, actually.
Well, like, what does the general online service use? Does it rely on, like, Nintendo servers, or...
Again, it really depends on the game. Like, if you're talking stuff like the shops, obviously Nintendo servers, but depending on the game, it can be a server or peer-to-peer.
Should I? Oh, so I can change my hair. Yes! Yes! Take all my watts! Give me your best hairstylist!
Since you're
And
not,
they better...
since you're not going to spend lots of watts here, I will point out that one of the rewards gives you a PC that doesn't work, and you have to pay more watts for them to actually work because there was DRM and the PC didn't come with the software.
Actually,
That's really funny, actually. I pigtails. I mean, the pigtails are cute, but we're here for this.
yo, medium.
Thank you.
Yo, medium curls. That's what I had on my trainer.
There we go. Rocking my beautiful tail again. What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and Kung Fu are getting along. You're just starting to become friends. How wonderful. Don't forget, playing together while camping is a great way to build camaraderie. I put some little markers on your town map for where the view of Isle of Armors.
Why didn't that work? I only needed 3, and it was like, yeah, you've done it.
Maybe the happiness
Maybe you
wasn't-
did more walking.
Yeah, maybe the happiness wasn't built up enough.
I guess you, yeah.
I guess go with the 4th one then.
Yeah, I think you just did more walking than I did.
The 4th one is really quick to get to. So you know where you fought the first Slowpoke and I told you not to go into the cave?
Yeah?
It's in the cave.
So it's in this cave.
No, the cave where the first Slowpoke was is in Fly Back to the Dojo.
Well, damn. Okay.
We got Kangaskhan, Taro, Scyther, Chansey, and Pinsir, I'm pretty sure. This really is just the Kanto Safari Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Except they're way easier to catch.
Absolutely.
Oh, hello. There was a item up there.
Partly because...
Yeah, RJ, I did it with 3, which is why I'm confused.
It's partly because you don't have to play a gamble with the RNG on whether or not the Pokemon will run away or not.
Yeah, as you have to always like, oh, do I want to throw rocks to make it easier to catch but make it more likely to run away? Or keep it around by throwing bait every other time?
I always hated that about Safari Zones.
In my experience with
Yeah.
rare Pokemon, the bait never even works.
Yeah, they usually instantly run after you throw the bait.
So just eat a
Honestly,
rocket in.
Honestly, I always gave up interacting with those mechanics and just chucked the ball.
But then you have to get lucky and hope you run into the Pokemon again before the timer runs out.
I mean, it's just like 500 to get in. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but then you always have to run back to that one area without wasting too much time.
Yeah.
Also, like in older Pokemon games that use the tile grid setup, I'm pretty sure just rotating your
Duh!
thing.
Yeah, rotating in place does work in some of the older titles, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think it even wastes your step counter.
Zangiel, one box of home is free. You don't need to pay for a home to get Zeraora. Also, one subscription works for both versions of home. So don't worry about it.
That being said, though, if you want to buy the DLC for both versions, you have to buy it twice.
Yeah,
I like how you just shoved Samus right through the door and she just yeeted out of existence.
it's possible to go too fast and the Pokemon will just teleport up to you.
That's great.
There, more.
Good, good. You two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Kufu's really become more confident. How wonderful. I dare say I think you're both ready. Follow me, you two. It's really weird how we just like took a full 3 seconds before walking after him. Pokemon and your weird pacing issues. Whew, I guess it's as good a spot as any. Now then, Lena and Cubfu, if you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for Cubfu. Prepare yourselves for the Towers of Fate! I mean, Two Fists!
The Towers
Blue-
of the Twin Dragons!
The blue tower is the Tower of Waters. And the red tower is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, since you'll only be able to climb one of these two towers. Cubfu's fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose. The type it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Make sure you level up Cubfu properly before trying to climb up. You can reach both of the towers by heading through the Forest of Focus. You might even be able to find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. Really looking forward to when you two make it to the top of one of those towers. It's going to be so exciting. Do I have EXP candies handy? Yes, I do.
Well, level up to 70.
Does it have to be 70?
They recommend 70.
Alright, well, can you throw me that calculator, please?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Because
if
if I recall... I'm
just wondering if the experience charm affects candy at all.
That's a good question. I hope not, because that's going to throw off the math entirely.
Yeah.
Now then, where's my EXP can? I have it here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Yes! All those large candies I totally wasn't grinding for before I got tired of this game. Okay, let's see now. Cubfu. EXP curve slow. Current level is 10. Target level 70. Let's see now.
Zandiel's saying it doesn't affect the math.
It does not? Okay, good to know. Thanks for a heads up. Okay, so I need to give this thing 13 extra larges. God, it shot up to 67 instantly. Aerial A's. Get rid of Leer for that, sure. Scary Face? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We do not need to learn Scary Face. Ooh, Headbutt. That might be handy. Pose a fighting type. Let's get rid of Focus Energy, actually. I don't think Focus Energy is that good in this generation, right?
Focus energy
Or
is no
anything.
good most of the time.
I guess we'll get rid of Rock Smash for Brick Break. Why not? Detect. Detect is probably better than Endure, so let's swap that out. Bulk up. No thanks. Iron Head. Ironhead doesn't really do all that much considering how slow Cubfu is going to end up being, so nah, we won't run that. Dynamic Punch, though,
That's 50 accuracy.
no thanks. Counter, no. Yes, close combat! We'll get rid of Headbutt for that. Let's see now. Focus Punch. Focus Punch. Damn it. Focus Punch is a cool move. I really do love Focus Punch, but I don't think it's that useful for it. Yeah, well, not learn it. Okay, let's see now. How much do I also need to give you? 2 larges. Go. 5 mediums. 3 smalls. And 1 extra small. There we go. Level 70. So, Firmsai, which tower did you said you want me to do again?
Please do the dark one to make it easier on us both.
Okay, so just an explanation for what Burmsai and you know what? Can you explain it for me? I'm feeling a little tired.
Okay, so basically, which tower you go up decides what form Kubfu will evolve into, but there's a special trick to this if you can get multiple Kubfu by like restarting the game and yoinking it from home with your other save profiles, which home can do for some reason. If you trade in a Kubfu and then go back up to the top of the tower you cleared, you can evolve as many Kubfu as you want up there. But you can only go up 1 tower per save file, right? So what you want to do is you either have 2 games or have a friend pick the other tower. I picked water, so you'll be going dark this time. That way we can get both forms by just trading Kubfu to each other to evolve.
So basically, we have it arranged so that we will be able to get both forms.
I'm a bigger fan of single strike style, but I'm pretty sure I'm willing to bet rapid strike is the better one.
Single strike style is kind of wrecked by the fact that it's 4 times weak to fairy, which is the type on like most of the better Pokemon in the game right now.
It can at least directly fight psychic type Pokemon. I like that fact.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, so what a wonderful Pokemon. Thank you, lady.
She just
everyone aside from the digging couple just want to either trade or show you a Pokedex entry.
Whatever. It was just 100 watts anyway.
You missed the Diglett lick right there next to the raid.
I didn't even notice.
By the way, go behind the tower for items.
Besides, I also really like Single Strike's design more.
I haven't even taken a look at extensively as to what their designs look like.
Like, if you were to delete your save, sure, you could pick the other tower that time, but that's not really the point.
What? I have to make it the only Pokemon in the party?
That's why it specifically has to be level 70 and not just a member of your team.
That's cumbersome, honestly.
Well, that's a massive pain in the butt. All right, Samus. I'll catch y'all later, I guess.
If this were the old days where you had to just go to a Pokemon Center to rearrange your team, this would be a massive pain.
Oh, absolutely. Thank God they let you just, like, have the box with you at all times.
They could always have chosen to treat it like a battle facility and just automatically make it so you go in with the one Pokemon regardless of your party.
They could have done that too, but they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where the heck is the amulet coin?
It's in the pocket you were already in.
This one?
Yeah. If you want to find it quickly, sort by name.
Here we go. All right. Is Cub Fu always male, by the way?
I don't know.
I don't know how much I trust Cerebi's data right now, since Isle of Armor is still fairly recently, but I think there's a small chance for them to be female.
Bulbapedia
Do you
reporting
push
this. Bulbapedia's reporting the same starter ratio.
So it can be female.
Well, we have forsaken water and embraced darkness, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Now if you go to the other tower, it will say you have chosen the path of darkness, so this tower is close to you.
Welcome back to Kingdom Hearts, Limit.
Yes, we have become heartless. It really is a Tower of Darkness. It's a bunch of dark type Pokemon, isn't it?
I like this trainer's design. This is a really good design.
It kind of reminds me of like a Kung Fu version of Lucio from Overwatch, honestly.
Kinda.
Music's real good, too.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I'm not talking all that much. I'm kind of running low on energy, like I said. Still trying to adapt my body to my new sleep schedule, so I apologize for that.
Aw, she has cute freckles.
Yes. And now I'm going to make those freckles smeared with tears as I destroy her Pokemon with one punch.
One Punch Bear?
One punch!
One
with a
punch.
critical hit.
One punch, Cub.
Yes, even my strength perfected in light can be overshadowed at times. Perfected in light? Aren't you trading in the darkness tower?
Yes. This person is very lost.
Also, that smile. I like that
I
smile.
love how Cub... yeah. It's a good smile. I do love how slow Cub Fu is. I know he's a babby, but still.
The whooshy finger hold.
The whooshy finger hold. Ah, so you too know of this technique.
You're bluffing. You're bluffing! Mustard didn't teach you that.
He didn't. I figured it out. Skadoosh.
Kung Fu Panda is so underrated, man.
Dude, I'm not even joking when I say this. Kung Fu Panda and Kung Fu Panda 2 are amongst my favorite movies of all time.
They're probably some of the best things DreamWorks ever put out.
For sure.
I never got to see the second one, but I remember the first was really good.
The second one's even better in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
It actually, yeah, like... I'll be real, like, after the Disney Marathon and we've gone through all the movies that I wanted to cover, I was thinking of doing the DreamWorks movies.
Like, Lord Shen is one of the greatest animated villains I've ever seen.
Dude, Lord Shen is such a good villain. Like, the fact he's also voiced by Gary Oldman, like, he gives him so much depth, but also a lot of humor to his character. It makes him so, for lack of a better word, human.
Yeah, but he's a peacock.
Exactly. Like I said, for lack of a better word. But yeah, I love the Kung Fu Panda movies. Definitely want to watch those again sometime soon. I would say the third movie isn't that great, but like, I think it was alright.
I've never seen the third movie.
Well, even more incentive to do that DreamWorks movie marathon after we finish the Disney movie marathon then. Am I close to the end of the DLC, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I made up for my difference in wasting time earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay, we're about to hit the top floor. Let's heal up real fast. Zandiel is saying that the last 4 is going to be a little tricky, so I'm going to be ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going to be too ready. I will be ready, but I'll be 1 HP short.
This is just you holding back.
This is me living on the edge.
Wow, you're such a rebel.
That 1 HP is going to determine whether or not I live this. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this is what I expected.
I master. There you are. I figured you'd choose the Tower of Darkness, so I decided to wait for you here. I sensed the great evil within you, and I applaud it. For I am actually Darth Sidious!
Imagine if he had chosen the wrong tower and you just come up here unopposed.
Yeah.
No, he's actually Emperor Ketchup, the secret mastermind of Team Cypher.
Lena, Kung Fu, you've done well to get this far. The bear! Your final opponent is little old me. It's been a while since the last time I battled like this, but I think you can handle it. A stream too clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Only Sith speak that way! Let me be the one to teach you the final lesson in the essence of darkness! Oh my god. Oh my god! What?
I told you he was only using 10% of his power.
What is this music?
Oh my god, this music.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to get serious if I am to take you on. Hone your senses now and let this battle sharpen you. Show me you can grow.
This battle is super easy for me because I had taught the Kung Fu acrobatics earlier.
Watch closely, Lena. This is what Kung Fu's fists are truly capable of.
He knows Aerial Ace too. Great.
I'm sorry, I can't resist.
No, it's all good. Wait, dozing off? What do you mean dozing off?
That's just flavor text.
Okay. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit.
I think it guarantees a crit after like a certain generation, doesn't it?
No, I didn't get crit.
Okay, sure, that's good.
Anyway, we won.
It's over.
I think the only reason we survived that is because I decided to use detect at the very beginning. I don't know. I was thinking he was going to go for an offensive move, so I just went for a detect for safety. He still did multiple backflips in the air. Good freaking Lord Mustard.
Oh, this man is so extra.
You young folk grow so fast. It never ceases to amaze me. The music was so good, though. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What a team! Impressive! Most impressive! Yeah! Social distancing.
Remember to wash your hands.
I knew you were worthy of my trust, Lena. You have done well. Very well indeed. In raising Kung Fu to this level of strength. Leon was once my best student. Long time ago. He too attempted this trial.
But he never made it to either tower. He got lost.
I mean, to be fair, that forest can be very confusing.
Also, I just realized something.
Yeah?
Mustard's shirt has the sword and shield on it. The same sword and shield is on Leon's uniform.
Yeah. He does.
Honor.
I guess that's where Leon first got it then.
I guess he's honoring his master that way.
That's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's finally time for Cub Fu to evolve. Go and show Cub Fu the Scroll of Darkness. Cub Fu is ready now. And as I do that, Divided Cub Fu teleports behind me! Was that really necessary?
It just wanted to show off before it evolves.
Ah, yes, the ancient ninja technique of teleportation. Okay.
Despite all the other things the DLC made you do, literally the only requirement for evolution is showing the scroll.
It's blank!
There's no secret ingredient.
It's just you.
He's unlocked the powers of the scroll! Everybody was kung fu fighting. Their moves were fast as lightning.
I love how you're just doing Foo Fighters by the way of Squidward.
Your Po evolved in Urshifu. Urshifu, Wushu Pokemon, single strike style. This form of Urshifu is a strong believer in the one-hit KO. Its strategy is to leap in close to foes and land a devastating blow with a hardened fist.
It's legendary Pokemon battling skills with the stuff of legends.
Its legendary powers were the things of legend. Wicked Blow. The user, having mastered the Dark Style, strikes the target with a fierce blow. This attack always results in a critical. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't need Detect anymore, so let's take it.
And your ability is now Unseen Fist.
They say the sword. They say that his fist is so fast that you can't even see it. Ow. Sure to be unyielding armor that will shatter any blade turned against it. And it has mastered the style of darkness. Be dark. Ha! You've certainly grown, haven't you? And to think, not too long ago, you'd have run and hid behind me the moment you got scared. Indeed, no matter how old I get, witnessing someone grow always brings joy to my heart. Lena! Urshifu! Thank you both. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, I almost forgot. I give this to anyone who has faced me when I was taking the battle seriously. We got his league card! Now then,
Yay!
let's head back to the dojo. Such talent and strength. Perhaps the time has come. Come for what? Time for what?
To show you the
Time
true
for what?
power of Chaos Control!
Chaos Control! Don't worry, Zandiel, you'll get it eventually.
That's the crown you get.
Hop! What?
If you haven't beaten the game, this part of the DLC stops here.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Lena. Looks like you've been hard at work keeping up your training here at the dojo, eh?
Oh, hey, Hop. How's life in the Slumbering Weald? I haven't been back there to fight your Zacian.
Then you literally can't do this part of the DLC.
I know.
Surprise! And nicely done, Lena. That's just the reaction I was hoping for. I'm here at the Isle of Armor to research more about the Dynamax phenomenon. So I hear you two are friends. How delightful. Hoppykins here was just asking my permission to camp out on the Isle of Armor. But where's the fun in mucking about in the mud? I was telling him he should stay here, at the dojo. I mean, it'd be loads easier than camping out for a while, but wouldn't I be in the way? Everybody's welcome to wear out their welcome at the Master Dojo. Don't be shy, my boy. Besides, we're practically family already. You're the little brother of our Leon, after all. Yeah, it's true. Lee did train here when we were both kids. All right then, Master Mustard. You've twisted my arm. I hope you don't regret it because I'm staying. The more the merrier. I'm pleased as punch in a gold-plated punch bowl. Which reminds me, Lita. I got something I've been meaning to tell you about Kubfu, or really its evolution, Urshifu. The truth is, the lovable rascal is capable of Gigantamaxing too. But it's a bit tricky because it can't stand the taste of max mushrooms. So max soup is off the menu unless you can make it more appeasing to it. There's a certain something you can find here on the Isle of Armor though. That'll make it even Urshifu gobble up a bowl of max soup. And that certain something is... That certain something is... I love how Lena's just got the most deadpan reaction to all of this.
It's the revenge of the Sun and Moon trainer.
That certain something. It's actually...
Suspense is killing me here.
Actually, I forgot what it is. Oopsie daisy. Are you kidding me? No. You're even more fun to tease than your brother ever was. The certain something I'm thinking of is sure to make Max Soup more palatable to Urshifu. And it has something to do with another Pokemon. Now I think I'll let the two of you figure out just what it is. Give it a good think together. You're on your own, kiddos. The world is your cloister, so get cracking.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
What?
It has something to do with another Pokemon? Oh my.
Is this how your training usually goes? I really got no Rapidash in this race, but even I'm pretty curious about that certain something. I think I read something about Urshifu in a book once too. It's the Wushu Pokemon, right? Book said it lives in the mountains in some far-off region. Does it really? Huh? You didn't know? Don't you have one, Lena? But yeah, I think I read that Urshifu is absolutely mad for some kind of sticky honey. Oh. Lena! Honey's made from the nectar of flowers and plants, right? So maybe we need nectar made by some Pokemon that looks like flowers and plants.
Hop's face here is creeping me out.
Yeah, it looks like his tongue is sticking out. It's really freaky.
I was more referring to his eyes.
And if we're looking for those kinds of Pokemon, I'd reckon there'd be lots in the forest. I'll be looking into Dynamaxing along the way, so count on me for some exploration. It's forest past that big marshland, right? Bet I can still beat you there. Do I really need to do this right now? I guess I can. Alright, so where's the marshland that Hop was talking about?
Just go to the forest that you were shown to earlier when you were looking for the mushrooms.
Well, I can't make it Gigantamax because I already used it on Inteleon.
You don't actually need to Gigantamax it to make the story continue. You just need to get the extra ingredient, and then you can do the last battle in the DLC.
Okay, cool.
Clearly,
I thought for sure that Master Mustard was going to be the final battle.
You'll see.
It's not Hop, is it? Ah, well, we'll see.
Yes,
Finally,
you
Lena,
get
I've been waiting forever for you. Yeah.
You get yet another battle of Hop.
Oh, goody! More Hop battles. That's certainly something that Sword and Shield definitely need more of, and not more Marnie and Bede battles.
Certainly not.
I thought Glimmering Wood Tangle was a real maze. What's this place? This is an entirely different level.
Hop Glimwood Tangle is literally a straight line.
And so hot and humid, I'm sweating a pond over here. Sonia and I split up places to survey, and she opted for the cold and snow. Oh! Sonia's going to show up in the Tundra DLC?
Presumably.
Okay, cool. Too bad we can't somehow divide this heat up between us two. We both feel a bit better. Anyways, check out this Forest of Focus place while I was waiting for you to show up. And I saw signs that Littlegan and Applin live here. Maybe we should gather a bit of sweet nectar that Urshifu should love from their flowers and fruit. Okay, when they say that, do they want me to battle Pokemon, or do they want me to...
No, they want you to find Pokemon initiate cutscene, where Hop does questionable things.
What does Hop do? Well, I'll see for myself in a moment.
I'm glad they added back the Petalil line in this DLC. Having Whimsicott only in the base game was weird.
Yeah. Petalil evolves into Lilligant, which is just the Pokemon we're looking for.
Peh. 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 Peh.
Hey, doesn't that Patil seem to be acting a little strange? Looks a bit lost. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's still pretty little. Maybe it got separated from its parents. Aw, look at it waddle! Look at that waddle! Whoa! What are you glomming onto, mate? You really must be lost if you think I'm your mum. And now I'm stuck. Okay. You gotta help us out here, Lena. Go find us one of Patil's parents or something, would you? Look for some worried-looking Lilligant. I'll wait here with this little one. I'm afraid I'll step on it if I start walking around. That Lilligant was so freaking cute. Ah, that oh, so cute. I love the Lilligant line. Now, where the hell do I find a Lilligant?
On like the other end of the forest.
Ew. Hop is such a Ryuji from Persona 5 in this game. Yeah, I can see that. I assume that white color over there is the white bicycle version of the black bike I got, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm surprisingly able to shake even more things out of this thing. What the heck? 13. That's actually really lucky. Okay. Oh, hello. What? Really? I wasn't expecting a mushroom out here.
You did.
I'll take it.
Try Zeraora a couple times.
That is true. You're not wrong.
I'm looking for a Lilligant right now, Spectre Blade.
We've got your patil. Oh, that sounds awful when you say it like that. Have you last We got your patil! If you want to see it again, follow me!
I was gonna say, if you want to see it again, get in this ball.
I love Lilligant. It's cute.
It's very cute. It is following me, right? Good.
Just go back to where Hop was.
I don't remember where Hop is. This place is big and confusing. Also, gloom! Oh, that wasn't a gloom? Okay, never mind. Core fish.
Also, this is just a bit of a reminder, but Urshifu is still the only Pokemon in your party.
And it's fine. I don't think I need to worry about that, right?
I know.
I mean, I guess I could add the others back in. Why not? Come on, Donald Dunk, get back in here. We can't be proper Super Saiyan Duck Saiyans without you and be gods after all. We need the power of 5 Super Saiyans in order to make a Super Saiyan god. So, shiny. I completely did not see that Venipede, did you?
Just a little bit of red.
Gotta love tall grass in this game, guys.
I love how this DLC just added back so many of the good bug types.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I've encountered a Pokemon in the base game before its model even spawned in, so...
Okay.
You could see the dust clouds from it spawning in, but the model hadn't spawned in yet. I think they
Wait,
uploaded it to Twitter.
What happened to the Lilligant?
It was following you, right?
Did you run too fast?
Did I?
That's
I didn't lose the Lilligant.
I didn't lose it either. It was still following me, right? Oh my god, it got lost. Follow me.
Maybe you have to avoid battles?
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I need to slowly walk, otherwise it gets caught on geometry, maybe.
I made a beeline for Hop and didn't lose the Lilligant. I have no idea what happened here.
I don't know. I always seem to incur all the worst luck when I stream. There we go. Finally, Lena, you found Lilligant! Aww. Precious. Look how cute it is. Looks like they're both pretty happy to see each other. What'd you think, Lena? I'd say Lilligant is trying to thank you. Huh? Is this some of the nectar from your flower, Lilligant? Aww. Hop is a pure boy. While I reflect on my life choices and think, how did I get brought here? Why am I here, everyone?
And then 5 seconds after it gets off screen, 2 different trainers catch the 2 Pokemon using quick balls.
Lovely, this nectar's sweet and sticky, just like Urshifu likes it. Oh my god, don't fucking tell me.
Hop, please.
Hop. I don't think this is what you need, mate, but at least we did a good deed anyway. Yeah, thanks for eating my perfectly good item. Let's give Applin's Nectar a try next, I guess. Stupid Hop in his stupid mouth. He sucked up that freaking nectar that I was going to use to feed to Urshifu and Rasputin. Alright, we only have like 10 minutes left in the stream. Will I be able to beat this in time?
You may need to go a little overtime. There is
How much is a little?
There are 2 battles left, and as RJ is saying, what Hop did, it gets worse.
How many times is he going to do this?
2 incorrect ones, and then 1 that's right.
Great. I love it. Also, I see that loot emote, Gaddy.
I mean, am I wrong?
You're not. And off he rolls!
App away!
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Though the streams are swollen. I don't need to rock.
Okay, so it rolled over here, so it has to be in this tree. Yep, there it is.
Y'all need to watch the Blues Brothers, man.
I have. It's a good movie.
Rawhide and A. Good country key.
Ouch! The applet clocked you right on the head. Rude.
I like how the sound of it is the Pokeball.
Oh, Waylon! Oh, Waylon!
This Applin is cracking me up.
Is your head feeling a bit moist?
Yeah, it's raining.
It's gotta be Applin's Nectar on you. It might have given us a slip. At least we still got what we came for.
I love how he
was Applin's... It's gone.
I love how he says this, but Pop, it's literally raining.
Well, like they say, the proof is in the pudding, or the Applin, so let's give it a try. Did Hop just slurp my head?
Yes.
That is some incredibly lewd shit right here. Hop? I don't think you describe it as sticky exactly. It's more like juice or something. Hop, you just licked my head! You licked a young lady's head without her permission. I think I can file a complaint against you.
I hope I have lice so you can get tongue lice.
Oh my god. Way too lewd. Payday. Oh wow, a Venipede. You don't see one of those every day. It's cute looking, right? But it can produce a really thick, gooey poison inside its body, making it pretty dangerous. That's it! I was stuck on a Pokemon that produced nectar, but what we really need is a Pokemon that uses that sort of nectar to produce something else. You just notice? Yes! When it comes to Pokemon to collect and store up lots of nectar to make honey, well, the answer is obvious, right? Sheep Pokemon! No, that'd be Wooloo. It might eat grass, but it can't produce honey. The Beehive Pokemon has got to be the answer. I'm sure of it this time. And Vespiquen is the Beehive Pokemon. Can we go for Combees instead, please?
I mean, after this is over, the Combi do drop the item.
If we're talking about the Isle of Armor, I think we should find some on the island shaped like a honeycomb near the big blue tower. Ew. Well, do I have a warp there? Please tell me I have a warp there.
I think you need to talk to the person at the door to unlock the warp there, actually. So I don't think you do.
Also, I select Pokemon Camp by accident.
Whoops. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a warp there, but you need to talk to the person at the door, even though they won't let you in.
That is dumb.
But yeah, it's back at the beach.
I think it's probably faster if we work back to the dojo.
Direct you where to go once you get to the tower.
Quack! Quack!
Quack, sire.
Whoopa! 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 Whoopa!
I do like how Quagsire actually showed up before Whooper actually showed up in the anime. I was like so confused where you find a freaking Quagsire for the longest time as a kid. Because I was like, how did Ash find a Quagsire so early?
I wonder what
Okay.
Quagsire would have looked like.
That's a good question. I remember Beta Whooper being like on all fours and stuff like that.
It's basically an axolotl hamster.
Yee.
Honestly, the beta Pokemon I'm most curious about is Goroku.
You mean the evolution of Raichu?
Yeah.
Okay, so talking to him should unlock the warp point, you said?
Yes, but either way, make a turn to the right and go over water.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Honeycomb Sea. It really is calm, isn't it? Ah!
Jaws theme intensifies.
Dun 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 dun. I was not expecting to see a freaking torpedo chase after me.
Put a Pokemon in front that can fight Vespiquen.
There you are, Lena. Glad you finally made it. I've seen loads of Combi around, but no sign of Vespiquen so far. But they're the ones that have sticky honey. Huh? About a power spot detector from Sonia, but why is it going off now? Is it reacting to this tree here? Lightning's gotta be up, Lena. I think we should check it out. Well, for one thing, it's incredibly low poly. Oh my god. You would expect so much better. What? WTF, Galar developers?
Oh my god, Game Freak should put more effort into their games. Also give us national decks.
Shaky, shaky. I love that apparently Lena is strong enough to shake an entire tree, though.
I mean, she did just learn the way of Kung Fu.
Oh no. Oh no.
You are free.
Good luck!
You are
Urshifu
free
probably
to
should not
eat.
have been up front.
That face, though.
You are free to eat.
Can I?
Are you? Well,
I mean, I can max airstream it. Hopefully that'll take it down, I think.
Thankfully, it doesn't put up any shields.
Yeah, I think this would have been a lot harder.
Yeah, I should have gone like, oh, you have to 1v1 a raid.
Oh no, Max Knuckle, that's not good. That was real bad.
Imagine if they hadn't removed Heal Order from Vespiqun's moveset in this game.
That would have been so bad for its raid battles.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Defend Order, okay. Well, it shouldn't take another hit, right? No, it takes another hit. That's not good. Reversal. Oh my god, Poe actually surprisingly lived, even after her critical hit. That's nuts.
This thing is pretty physically defensively bulky.
Let's go for an aerial ace. All right. There she go. Oh my god, Poe, are you joking?
Who topped it out so I wouldn't feel sad, guys?
Aww.
This is
Hooray
the
for
power.
affection mechanics.
This is the power
Yay.
of darkness.
Darkness is... Now I know, without a shadow of a doubt, that darkness is friendship!
Should have said that Kingdom Hearts is darkness.
Okay, Samus should be able to finish this thing off by herself. Like, Air Slash is a special type move, and she is a special oriented, but unfortunately, Defense Order is stupid. And Samus is not a tanky Pokemon! Alright, never mind! Both my starter and Urshifu are completely useless. Great. Maybe Blood Fart can do something about this.
You do also have bird flu if things get bad.
That is true. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Wow, even for a not very effective. I know it's a Dynamax, but geez.
It also had Max Airstream happen Max Knuckle happen
Greetings, Professor.
That is true.
You missed the entire DLC,
What did
Shadow.
I miss? I left after the Slowpoke stole
Pretty
Clara
much.
uniform?
Yeah, like, you left at the start of the DLC where you only have one battle left after this.
I sure wasn't expecting a Dynamax Vespiquen to come swooping out to attack us. So just to confirm, Max Honey is only used for
So,
Urshifu?
yeah, you only need it for Urshifu. It is also a Max Survive, but anyway, you can get more with Combi and Vespiquen raids.
So outside of the Max Revive, it's only for Urshifu then, right?
Yep.
So what's the point of getting more then?
If you were to, for example, trade in an Urshifu from another game that has the other style, rather than beating the game again, you can just use the Max Honey to get a second D-Max Urshifu for the other style.
Yes.
I wonder if Urshifu came from Hoenn.
Were there any Oh yeah, there were.
Yeah, because there's a large mountain range that goes right through Sinnoh. Urshifu lived in the mountains in a far-off region, and apparently it's really attracted to honey.
But wasn't Honey introduced in Gen 4?
Honey
Yeah,
trees, yes.
Yeah, but you said Hoenn and then switched to Sinnoh for your explanation.
I must not have noticed. I meant to say Sinnoh. I apologize if that was confusing.
Okay.
Oh, and what is that sweet scent I detect wafting through the air around you? Heh, that'd be the max honey that Urshifu loves to the max. We got our hands on a nice haul of it. Did you now? Already? You put me and Lena on it, old man. There's nothing the two of us can't do together. You did a real bang-up job finding that max honey with hardly a hint from me. Very nicely done, Lena. And our little hop, too. You didn't forget for a second what that certain something was, did you? If we add max honey to our max soup, even Urshifu will be sure want to want a sip. Well, it's been real, Lena. I think you've learned just about everything the Master Dojo has to teach you. Which means you and I can finally have a proper battle! With absolutely no holding back. Oh my god, do I actually get to fight Mustard for real this time?
Yes.
So he was using only 50% of his power last time.
Yep.
Here we go.
I could use a bit of training if I'm going to be ready for what's to come after all.
I won't be pulling any punches this time, kiddo. If you think you're ready for me when I'm serious, then come to the battle court out back. Oh god. He has a Gigantamax, doesn't he?
No comments?
So, I don't think you ever told me what the indication of being a champion is mentioned about.
One of the trainers mentions that I forget exactly which NPC mentions that they heard a report about Leon losing his championship, but they think it's bullshit.
Oh. Alright, well, let's go heal ourselves up and see how we do against, what's his, Mustard. I think this setup is fine. I shouldn't need to worry too hard about this fight, right? Right?
It isn't a very,
Right?
it's an okay fight.
I guess we'll start with Urshifu and see how this goes. Wait a second, what? Lena, bet you'll never guess what rare Pokemon I found while I was doing my survey. Also, like, Hop was talking about, like, a gym leader he ran to on the way here?
Remember how I took a photo of, like, Bea randomly on the island?
I wasn't expecting B to be here, but okay, fair enough.
I don't know if other gym leaders show up, but she was on the island at complete random.
Does she do anything except for say hi?
Nope.
Alright. I mean, it makes sense. She would come here to train.
How fortunate we are to have you join the dojo. Even if it was by mistake at first. Can't thank you enough, Lena. It's been a while since I've been so excited. I can feel my blood boiling and my heart just dancing with anticipation. I just can't resist a battle against a worthy opponent, no matter how old I get.
I mean, you still have a hot wife. That's something to look forward to.
Now then, let's get things going. This is the most fun time in the world.
Oh, we get the music again. Let's go! Oh, he rocks a full team of 6, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome! Holding on to my Dynamax for now, though. It's been a while since I faced such a strong opponent. My blood's boiling over. Time to see exactly what all this training has made of you. Let's go for an aerial ace. Oh no, Urshifu's dead. Never mind, he tanked it out. Let that be a reminder. A single slip could cost you everything. Well, it's okay because we got the power of affection on our side, everyone.
Hooray!
This Airlay should actually finish it off. Wow, really?
It's a 60 power move, dude.
Yeah, but it was like lived by the skin of its teeth. The skin of its teeth. Okay, fine, Urshifu. You don't have to win if you don't want to. Take your time. But yeah, I imagine he has only fighting types.
And if he does, you brought 2 members that are just gonna be dead weights.
Gonna be what?
Dead weight.
You brought Star Child in.
Whoops. I should have thought about this a little more carefully. And Bird Flu is also weak to fighting type moves.
Yep, that's why I said you brought 2 members that are going to be dead weights.
Whoops. I didn't see what he was going to bring out, so I'm just going to stick with Donald Dunk. Oh my god, it's a level 74? Jesus. Knock off to see if it has an item. Oh god, Brave Bird. Oh, so this is not a fighting type. This is a flying freaking steel type. Are you joking me? The one time I want to rock Bird Flu for this. Okay, Bird Flu, just make sure you tank this Brave Bird and you'll be fine. Easy. He's pretty tanky after all. Okay, now, yeah, I think Free Strike could finish this off, right?
Watch it just like body press you.
Please don't. No! Yeah, I'm okay. Ow, that was not a lot of damage. That's bad.
I was wondering why you went ice instead of electric.
I forgot it was steel type for whatever reason. Well, this is not good. I didn't know that ice did neutral damage to
It
fire.
literally appears under the move name, dude.
I wasn't paying attention. Calm your titties.
I'm not bothered, just pointing it out.
Lycan Rock. He's pure rock, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Samus, you got this, right?
Now, is it midday or midnight form?
Or what if it's dusk form? Because Ash has to have a unique Lycanroc because he's Ash. He's the most special of all Pokemon trainers, don't you know?
It's just like how he didn't have a Mega, he had like some synchronization thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like midnight form the best, if only because of its cry.
It's very unique, I gotta say. I love like how it looks like a werewolf. Luxray, 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 Luxray. I don't have any ground moves. You know what? Might as well throw out Star Child. He doesn't have any fighting types, right?
It's probably the only chance he's gonna get to shine in this fight.
Ah, crap. Of course he gets Intimidate. I should have remembered that. Oh, well, too late now. Let's go for a Night Slash. Oh, wow. I know Luxray is slow, but I wasn't expecting it to be slower than, like, Star Child.
There was competitive discussion about which Pokemon in the DLC were good. There were some people complaining that Luxray was like bottom tier in people's lists. Sorry, second from bottom tier. And the main response to anybody complaining was, "You're right, he should be even lower."
Like, what was the worst Pokemon then, if it wasn't Luxray?
I forget. But there sure are a lot of bad Pokemon competitively. Bound to happen, though.
Oh, Kumo do
We really
Dragon types. Jesus.
We really should have brought in Sir Toxford.
We really should.
Okay, so I just checked. Emolga or Deden would be the worst mons in the DLC.
Emolga?
Funny, I've actually found a shiny Emolga in Pokemon Y.
I don't know why, but for some reason I can't remember what Emolga was.
It's a flying squirrel.
Oh, that thing! Okay. I don't know why I was blanking on that name for so long.
It's notable for being Iris's utter brat of a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
As for other bad Pokemon, Golduck is in this DLC.
You know, do you think Golduck would be better if Golduck was, I don't know, Psychic type as well?
Maybe in Gen 1 where Psychic was OP, it would have been good. Golduck just has a bajillion problems and its type isn't one of them.
Funny, Psyduck was also my first shiny.
Oh no, Aursphere! I used the max revive on Bird Flu for no reason, apparently.
Fighting Dragon, dude.
I forgot it was a fighting type. You know what? Screw it. He's down to his last two Pokemon. I'm going to Gigantamax Samus and hope for the best.
Good luck.
Oh, wait. Max Airstream. Duh. I completely forgot that I knew a flying type move on it. This match is actually surprisingly close. I love it. Come on, Samus. You should be able to outspeed that thing. Oh my god, it tanked a max airstream.
The thing is pretty damn tanky.
Ow! But it's been lowering its defense over and over again.
Special attack.
Yeah, stop correcting me with true information. God, this thing was gross. Is his last Pokemon going to be Urshifu, but in the other form?
Correct.
I knew it.
Wait, it's
My skills are only...
Gigantamax.
And it can Gigantamax. Great. Can I outspeed it, please?
It's not a fast Pokemon.
I love the animation for it. It looks like he's doing like a Kamehameha with his Pokeball, his Gigantamax ball.
That's pretty good.
Can this Urshifu go down quickly, please?
I mean, it could, but it refuses?
Max Ooze. What? Samus tanked it! Really?
Did affection mechanics?
Oh my god!
No, it wasn't affection mechanics. You just tanked it.
Wow! Samus, you're a champ! All right, I think an air slash would actually finish it off. Let's go.
Hooray!
Good job, Samus. This is why you're the best starter. Oh my god, I can't believe Samus actually tanked that. It wasn't even affection mechanics like you said. That's so good. Strength ebbs, blah, blah, blah. One moment you grasp it, and the next it slips from your hands. But the strength you have now, the strength that let you defeat me, it is unwavering. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. Oh my god, 60,000 Poké Dollars out of that. Jesus. Clutch moment of all. Let's go. I held absolutely nothing back. And yet you still defeated me. The apprentice surpasses her master. True moment of pride. Master. You deserve a very special league card for me. Yay! We got Mustard's rare league card.
Hooray!
Seems I will have to redo my training from scratch.
Oh, darling, did I hear right? You actually lost?
Ah, so you all came.
You know I can't resist seeing you get all serious about
Battle, you cheeky thing. Oh my god, these two.
You look utterly dashing, darling. Oh, but look at me getting all distracted.
You were amazing, Lena. Looks like we'll have to have some mac soup tonight to celebrate.
I knew you weren't just a new student. I think I'll call you Master Noob. Yay!
Well, I'm not surprised one bit, Lena. I knew you'd win.
And you were fabulous too, Urshifu.
Yeah, Urshifu did great as he died in the very first match.
You know, as you do.
Lena. I guess I should congratulate you. But I won't. Why should I be celebrate anything you do, huh?
Oh god, that face of smugness. I love it.
Still, that cleared up a lot. You're strong enough to beat the master going all out. I never stood a chance. But the next time I face you, I'll take you on fair and square, and I won't lose. You'll see.
You sure?
Don't worry. Next time she'll set up rocks in addition to the toxic spikes.
See, now that is real cheating. Thank you.
You're downright infuriating, you know that? Almost as bad as I am. Well, at least she's aware of her own flaws.
Well, that wraps up the last of the training here at the Master Dojo.
Oh, back to normal, huh, Master?
Lena, I hope you'll come by and have more battles with me from time to time. Can I actually rematch him?
No, I don't think so.
Boo!
That said, the arena you're in right now becomes a monotype stadium facility, which is nice.
Ooh, that's interesting. Anyway, let's all head back, shall we? Like one big family. Because everywhere you look, there's a heart. And a hand there for you. Everywhere you look. The end.
This DLC was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't even explore everything. I was, like, rushing through everything, but I felt very satisfied with this, honestly. For $15, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it even leaves you with a good walled area-like place to explore, which I appreciate.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I dug it. But before we end, though, let's take a look at those league cards. Mustard is the former fighting type gym. What? He was a gym leader? Okay. And is regarded as one of the strongest champions. He was a champion?
Well, yeah, we already knew this.
No, I mean, I knew he trained Leon. I didn't know he was a champion. reigning undefeated for 18 years. His intense drive for strength meant he insisted on discipline both in himself and in others. His character changed drastically, however. After his post-retirement globetrotting, his sudden purchase of a desert island added to the surprise of those around him. When asked for his reasoning, he answered with a smile. There are a lot of ways to be strong in this world. Want to see them all. Name Isle of Armor was also his idea. Wow. Okay. And we get a card of him in his youth. Sick? This photo was taken about 50 years ago when Mustard defeated the fairy-type gym leader and went on to become champion. Reigned undefeated until he lost his partner. Oh. After this, his losses started to mount. He remained popular even after losing the mantle of champion, but decided to retire after the league chairman at the time asked him to win in a rigged match. No.
Oh, no.
That sucks.
Oh.
Mustard developed an obsession with video games after his retirement. Apparently, he held off while he was still active in order to maintain his image to his fans.
Amazing. Also, I can't find any meaning for Mustard's number on Bulbapedia, but it's basically 0.
I guess it's to represent he was the champion before Leon. 000 before 001.
I guess.
Okay, so quick question. Where did you say Clara's rare card is?
Desert area.
Can I warp there?
You can warp to, like, right in front of the cave that takes you there. Just go to where Digging Pot is.
Where's Digging Pot?
Digging.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
This is a new cutscene.
That's it, Slowpoke. Use that epic poison move.
So? Also, did her Slowpoke evolve into a Slowbro?
Yeah, caught another one.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Can't you at least try to be more
Generosity.
energetic?
Expertly brewed too.
Yo, Brabbit, thank you so much for your host. Welcome, man.
Hi,
How you
Brabbit.
doing?
Next time I battle her, I'll be the one that comes out on top. Lena, how long have you been eavesdropping?
Are you training?
Buzz off! It's none of your business what I'm up to. Just forget ever seeing me here, okay?
There we go. I'm doing fine as well, man. Like, we're about to end the stream soon, though. I just wanted to come over here to pick up Clara's rare league card, read that off, and then we're going to call it stream. And where's the max mushrooms? I think Bermside said you get them after every 3 raid battles, right?
They spawn somewhere after every 3 raids.
There you go.
I don't think
can
it's
keep-
strictly 3, but roughly every 3.
Hmm. She abandoned the Slowpoke, though.
Don't worry, it'll catch up to her slowly.
Very, very slowly. All right, Clara's rare league card. Let's take a look at it. Why would she agree to that? Why would she agree to that be her league card?
I have no clue.
More like, why would she give you that?
The training at the poison type gym was a lot harsher than Clara was ready for, and she gave up after 2 days. Also, there's a poison type gym leader? I don't think that...
In the lore, there is a gym for every type. We just never see any aside from the 10 that are actually playable against.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It was during this time she saw an ad for the Master Dojo during a late-night TV show. The Master seemed kind, and Clara thought it would help her become strong without having to try too hard. So she immediately called in to apply. Normally, Clara's sole focus is to be doted on by others, so she put on the bare minimum into her training. Recently, new student at the... How fast did they print out this card?
Yes.
Yeah, what Gaddy said.
Yes. Well, recently, a new student at the dojo has caused a change of attitude. She now works secretly with her Slowbro to better herself. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Kelsey was good. We got an evolved Urshifu. We got all the league cards. We battled everybody here.
No,
We got a...
You didn't fight
what?
Honey.
We didn't what?
You didn't fight Honey for a bunch of watts.
Can I fight Honey?
Only if you pay a bajillion watts.
I'm not paying her a bajillion watts. So, question, does Hop just stay here now and not sit in the slumbering weld?
He's here forever.
So he's not in the slumbering weld anymore, right?
I don't know if he is, but he's home. You know he can be in 2 places at once. He knows you're
guess.
approaching the area and runs over there.
Ah, I didn't realize he was the Flash. Cool.
That's how he gets so many battles in.
But yeah, everyone, that's it. We were able to do the Isle of Armor DLC all in a single stream. Let's go. 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott. But anyway, yeah, that's the Isle of Armor. So I'm glad we were able to tackle all of this in a single stream. Didn't have to go overtime too long either. Only 30 minutes. So, yeah, let me give you guys a quick heads up as to the future of the stream. The next stream game we're going to be tackling is a blind playthrough of Ocarina of Time, specifically the 3D version. I am going to be streaming that this Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, follow me on Twitter, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, hit up my Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch, and we're always happy to have any new people who join in there. Gaddy, thank you for co-commenting. Same to you, Bermside. Much appreciated, you too.
No problem.
Thanks for having me, dude. This is fun.
Always happy to have you too. That being said, though, if you guys have any good raid messages, let me know. I'm gonna go find a raid target.
They put a link to the honey battle that we didn't show in the Discord.
Thank you, Bermside. Okay, what are we rating?
I feel like it has to be related to Hop's uncomfortable actions.
Slurp my hair?
Slurped my hair. You know what? That's pretty good. Let's go with that. And you know what? Since everyone seems to be in a Pokemon mood, Whooshy Fingerhold is pretty good too. But honestly, the biggest reaction out of me is the freaking slurp. I love it.
Whooshy Honey Slurp.
Whooshy Honey Slurp. You know what? Let's go with that. That's going to be our raid message, and we're going to be raiding Solid Plasma. You guys may have seen his name pop up on stream because he's on my friends list. He's currently doing some max raid battles in Pokemon Sword, so how about I send you guys his direct? Alright, so like I said, this Thursday will be the Ocarina of Time blind playthrough, and for anybody who joins my Discord server, we are doing Disney movie marathons, and tomorrow night we're going to be watching Lady and the Tramp and Sleeping Beauty. So if you guys want to take part in that, definitely join my Discord server, guys.
It's going to be a fun time.
Yep. It should start around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might start at 8 p.m. We'll see. But yeah, just want to let you guys know about that. So let's call it here. Until next time, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everybody.